Hey everybody, welcome back. Episode 2 of our Yes Man Balkan Chaos campaign here, and we'll get right into it. Yeah, I know I've heard before that happens. I even like wait a second now, actually like a few seconds. I don't know. In the recording it doesn't do that. It has to do something with YouTube's streaming stuff. Not sure. So long term with this game, I did decide what I think we're going to do with religion. I think we're going to go Orthodox and then become a theocracy, but we're not going to do that right away. I think that'll be fun. There are no starting Orthodox theocracies in the game, so we'd be a little bit different, and theocracies are pretty strong, especially late game. You can get some really good reforms. That one where you can pick your which ruler, and you just go with the one who has the best traits. You can have nonstop great rulers. So, but for now, we're going to finish converting Herzegovina to Catholic, because I want to get to 100% religious unity, because we need to fix this. This stab is terrible. And as far as what we were doing last time, so we were trying to get a Polish alliance, which is, we can still improve this, like 34, so this might be doable. I think this is royal marriage. Hopefully they come around on a royal marriage. That would be nice, but we'll see. We may not need it. And then obviously we got to keep these guys on side. In terms of our next expansion, the truce with Serbia is up in 2 years. And that is probably a good call. Serbia is a maybe. We're warned by Hungary, but if we can get the Ottomans and like Poland in, we're good to go with pretty much any of these. But I think Venice is the obvious choice. Hungary's going to want Durazzo, but they won't care if we get Spalato. Here's another thing I'm thinking about doing. I'm not 100% sold on it if you guys have strong feelings about it. If we take Spalato, we would border the HRE and we could join. Now, I'm not going for like Emperor, you know, passing reforms, all that stuff. We would literally just be a member state. Only the biggest drawback of that is getting locked to duchy rank. Unless we become an elector. I don't know if that's in the cards. Probably not. But we could also leave at any time. You know, nothing is forcing us to stay in the HRE. That could be insurance if like the Ottomans decide they want our land. Then we get this on our side. So something to think about. Okay, so let's play this here, speed 4, and I was also thinking about selling. This is decent money now, 72. We could sell C's. Is that worth it? We do have some debt. Might be worth it. These guys have such high influence. 94 influence on the clergy. I'll think about this. I'm not going to do that this second. Well, actually, should I? When does this come up? This comes up in 2 years. I'm going to hold off on that and think about it. Because we're going to lose Crown Land in any future peace deals, most likely. And yeah, let's hold off on that. And let's see here. Okay. Also, I want to change our national focus. That is 5 years away. Forgot we were running this guy. We might fire him after the conversion's done. Is this an alliance? What is this? No, rivalry. It's a little bit weird. Austria-Muscovy rivalry. Okay, whatever. This is a Russian language mod. It's part of the challenge. That's rule number 3. The rules are in the description. Yeah, I guess if you're catching this one for the first time, we started this Sunday night. This is just episode 2. The rules are in the description. Kind of a funky run. The rules, they sound a little bit weird, but once you start like watching, it'll make more sense. But yeah, one of the rules is we're playing with a Russian full conversion mod, and I don't understand Russian, so it's been interesting, but Chad has helped with that, so. And we have made some big blunders. We started as a republic, and I kept choosing terrible events. We lost. There's an event that you lose 25 Republican tradition. I hit that without knowing what it was. And then later on, I hit one for -20, which I didn't even know there were events that hard on Republican tradition. So now I know. That was brutal, though. Okay, that's our Ottoman diplomat. You can come back. Let's look at claims real quick. Okay, so we're pretty good on claims. The only claim I would probably like to make is here in Croatia. If you want to see claims a little bit more clearly, this is what they look like. We have claims. This is a core. Everything else here is a claim. The other thing I'd like to do, 16 favors with the Ottomans. Probably like to bump that up a little bit. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay. And yes, okay. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit in translation. Especially, I think this is Ottoman Golden Era. Fine with me, they're our allies. Our Diplo is so far pretty good. I mean, pretty good in that we have the Ottomans. Right now we have the Ottomans, Milan, and Florence. Now these guys aren't amazing, and we can't drop them due to the rules. So we could get dragged into some ugly stuff in northern Italy. We'll see. But the dream here is to get PLC Ottomans. And if we can get that, then our diplomacy is amazing. But we're not quite there with Poland yet. And we are Catholic because Venice force converted us when we released ourselves. But I want to go back to Orthodox at some point, just not quite yet. And we do not have the Renaissance yet. But we should actually be getting it decently soon. Stuff like this. I don't know what's happening with Hungary here. Hopefully this isn't bad. We got warned by both Venice. That's not us. This is us. Venice and Hungary have both warned us, and I didn't realize it right away. It took me a couple years to find that out, but it's fine. I'm not super concerned with that. And actually, should we expand the Navy a little bit more? I think we should. Even though we don't have a ton of money. Got a lot of mill points. I kind of overdid it on mill points. We could tech up. Yeah, I definitely overdid it on mill points. I focused mill. I didn't want to fall behind is the biggest thing. But not only did we focus it, we elected a military ruler when we were a republic. Then it turned into a dictatorship, and we kind of got stuck with a high mill guy. And he wasn't good at anything else. He was like 115. So, and then the dictatorship, it turned us into a monarchy because our tradition was so low. Okay, that's Poland. I hope we're close. Ooh. It's not as close as I was hoping for. And I don't know what all these reasons are. Typically the stuff in here would be like army strength, like Poland has too many relations, it could be navy strength. I was hoping to get that. Well, let's see if anybody else wants to be our friend. Be this one here. Okay, these are nobodies. I'm not interested in that. And we'll have to go off flag here. Anybody decent? This is a lot of HRE princes. Teutonic Order it has been gutted. A lot of HRE people here. Did Martian? Not seeing a lot of great powers. Wow, why is Tlemcen? I guess they're so weak. They probably think our military is impressive. Denmark's at -34. Don't really want Denmark. Just get us pulled into a Swedish independence war that they're going to lose. Actually, no, Sweden's independent. I take it back. I must have missed that or already forgotten. Naples at -46. Aragon -54. France at -61. Of course, they did not fight England. Let's improve with France. That would be the super noob strategy here, is ally Ottomans in France and let them carry us. Even with improving relations, I don't know if this is going to happen, but we can try it. Our current allies are the Ottomans, Milan, and Florence. And if we were to declare, let's see if these guys are on side. They would be. They're 236 in debt, but their economy is strong enough that's only -10. So this has potential. And these other guys, I think, are the same way. So we could bring in all three. That should be enough. And that would be in sometime next year. I don't know what month that is. Okay. This, I think that's... Is that corruption? I don't know that word. It starts with a K-O-R-R sound. Maybe that's not corruption. That's something else. So I'm thinking this is corruption +1 -25 gov reform. And then I think this is either... That's 100 admin. So... 100 admin though. If it was any other mana type, I would do it, but we need the admin for stab here. I'm going to do this, even though I do like reform progress. Yeah. I want admin. And this is... That's 5 prestige. I think this is somebody getting like a claim on... Or no, would this give us a claim there? And -30 relations with somebody? I think we want to do that. Did we just get a claim? Okay, perfect. That's good. And -30 relations, probably with like Hungary. Or was it with Croatia? Yeah, I mean, they're a vassal. Who cares? Yep, okay. Okay, it is 1471 now. I'm going to start paying our troops, navy, and even the fort. And I'm about to fire the advisor. I think these guys are still linked. No, they're not. You can attach. And we have no ruler. Or, I'm sorry, general. This guy's not that good. See how he is as a general. Still not that good. One fire, one maneuver. Let's roll for somebody better. That is better. Although I wish the 4 were somewhere else, but this is significantly better. This guy's kind of a bum. Okay. Okay, that's our missionary finish. This is... We're running the enforced unity of the faith estate privilege that auto cancels when you have your last province. We can end this. And that lets us raise stab for 100 admin, which is the cheapest it's been all game. So I'm going to go all the way up to +1. I know that's a lot of admin, but I think it's worth it. Okay. and then we're going to fire that guy. Hey, we're at about break-even economy. I've seen worse. Definitely seen worse. Okay, and I think... I don't know what month that is, guys. I don't. We're gonna wing it. It's at least, I think, a couple months out. So the timing here is... Oh, did he just declare war? Well, what are you gonna do? So that's like Theodoro, and who's Theodoro allied to? Crimea, and that's Georgia, right? Yeah. So interesting, Crimea. I thought they were a tributary state. I thought they got that event. They must have broken that or something. It's kind of weird. They don't normally do that. So Ottomans fighting Crimea, but I mean, they're going to smash these guys. It does mean they're up to 48k. It means our war is postponed. So let's abandon that. We have no great expansion right now. This is up to 5466. So if this gets close, like within 5, I'm hiring a dip rep guy, which we still don't have. We could do advisor roulette. Yes, Theodoros, I will be doing EU5. I'm not sure if like my first couple games are going to be on stream because I think I want to like get a feel for the game first. I know some people are interested in like watching me learn on stream, but I think other people would be like, you know, this guy's terrible. Like, I don't need to see this. I haven't been following the dev stuff that closely, so I'm going to have like a lot of learning to do. But I do plan to like buy it and play it. And then once I get a feel for it, if I really like it, I'll start doing EU5 challenges, and I'll probably still sprinkle these in because I still like this game. That's not going to change. If I really like EU5, I'll do a bunch of that. If I like this game more and EU5 needs more time or patches or DLC, then I might just mostly come back to this and other games. So, and I have no idea which of those will be the case. Okay, is this a new heir? I think so. Ooh, guys, I like this. 455. That's my kind of heir. He's not going to make it. He's going to die, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm concerned you're right about that. I think raw might be a kind way of putting it. Half-baked, unfinished, hopefully playable, or probably other adjectives we could use, but I think you're right. I'd be shocked if it's like totally polished, totally ready to go, no bugs, no issues. That would just be a little bit beyond belief. Okay, oh, this is our truce up. So theoretically, we could call this, but I don't think I want to while he's distracted. I think I'd rather let him finish up his war over here. Hey, Purple Twig. Okay. And actually, speaking of Paradox releases, I think, was it today that Vampire 2 came out? I saw some videos about that. I have no idea if it's any good, or I didn't play the first one, so I don't know a ton about it other than I know a lot of people like the first one, and people are nervous about the development of the second. But that is a Paradox published game, so who knows? I really want to change our focus. Okay. Get a couple more ships out here. We're actually making a little bit of money. Do I want to keep... This is... Oh, interesting. Oh, I think... Is that Bohemia attacking or defending? it's hard to tell. I think Bohemia attacked. So that's good for us. So Hungary allied Muscovy, which is the biggest mistake you can make in this game, and they're already regretting it. Look, Muscovy dishonored. They've got the 5-year truce for dishonoring. Oh, that's the Union Casus Belli, is it? Well, okay, if they get the Union, that's not great. I'm hoping they just take land up here and hurt Hungary. Getting the Union would present a pretty major block on our northern expansion. Now, what this could mean is we might have a shot at some of these smaller nations, like mid-war. Like we could fight Serbia and Bosnia. They only have 12k. We could do that. So let's see how the war goes. Let's check force limits. 11 out of 11. Still have room for more navy. I'm gonna do one more galley for now. Let's keep an eye on that. We could also hit Hungary at the same time with like the Ottomans when their war's up. But the issue there is we just don't have that much land we can take, because we have one of the rules. We have to let the AIs run the peace deals. Whether we're winning or losing, we have to hit, suggest offer, suggest demand. They're only going to give us stuff we have claims on. And right now we have one claim to Hungarian controlled territory. It's this. So the Ottomans would probably do great. Well, actually, they don't even have their claims yet in Wallachia. Maybe they wouldn't do great. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. But I don't think we're quite ready for the Hungarian war just on the basis of claims and land. Yeah, I don't know about EU5 performance. That's going to be a good question. Okay, Venice is now getting in on the action. So Hungary is in some trouble. But I'm okay with this. So that's actually Venice declaring, I think that was for one of these Croatian provinces. Pretty sure. So now Hungary, it's funny, somebody I think left a comment on Discord about like, you're trapped, you have Hungary to your north, the Ottomans to the east, where are you going to go? And I'm thinking Hungary is the least of our problems. Like if somebody else doesn't get them, we will, we'll get the Ottomans, we'll get somebody else. And their Diplo just wasn't good enough. You can't ally Muscovy. Muscovy was 1,500 gold in debt. And how you get 1,500 gold in debt in 1470 is, especially when you have a strong start. It's one thing if you're starting as like an OPM and you're death warring just to survive. But you're Muscovy. You have an easy start. I don't even know how you do that, but... Naples, we could get Naples as an ally. We also talked about expanding into Naples. But I probably wouldn't do that unless we get really blocked off in the Balkans. Just for like role play purposes, for fun. Italian land is better by like any objective measure, but I was kind of envisioning this as like expanding up into the Balkans, Hungary, maybe a little bit here in like southern Austria. And I don't think the Ottomans will be our friends forever. So when they become our enemy, we'll expand down here, and that would really be enough for the goal. We're trying to hit 1k dev empire government rank. If we have all of the Balkans in Greece, it's probably 1k dev or it close to it. So, but that's a ways out. No, Muscovy is, I don't think Muscovy's fighting anybody. This war, the Ottomans declared on Theodoro, and they're fighting Theodoro, Crimea, and Georgia. And then in the west, Hungary is under attack from both Bohemia and Venice. So Hungary's screwed already, guys. I mean, their vassals have 6k. They're screwed. And we might actually have a way in here, because this looks like, 53 to 9. It's like, oh yeah, they're going to honor this. This can change so fast. once Hungary starts losing provinces, like if they lose their capital, they start losing armies, take out a couple loans, this thing will flip so fast. So we could, let's check Miltex. Everybody's at 5. Yet we may or may not go into Italy. Depends how the rest of this goes, but right now I'm not planning to because we have plenty of expansion here. But that can change fast. You know, if Bohemia gets the Union, okay, this is a loan that we will repay. We could also do burger loans. We probably should do burger loans. We have a few years on that. What event is this, guys? Is this like a... It doesn't... The way I tell with a lot of this stuff is if there's... Oh, it's Italian Wars. Okay, who cares? Yeah, that makes sense, Italian Wars. Yep, not our problem. Purple, can you read that or do you just know? That makes total sense. I think you're right, but I'm wondering if you just knew from that much experience playing the game or if you can actually read Russian. Oh, you can? Okay. We had some of both. Okay, we have to accept, yes, man, we have to accept everything, although honestly, I would have said yes anyways. In the first stream, we had a mix of people identifying stuff just off of experience, and then some people, you know, actually fluent in Russian. Okay, that is somebody getting separate pieced. Bologna getting separate pieced. Yeah, they were allied to Hungary. Not anymore. So now Hungary has legit 0 allies. Okay. And we're also... We're going to be getting capped here. You know what I might do, guys? I think it might be... Let's check how far these are along with institutions. Okay, this one is going to be like 2 years out. I might take burger loans out just to embrace Renaissance. Because we're going to hit mill cap. And I could dev, but I think I'd rather have the tech. Okay, this is... Did we like catch a spy or something? I don't think we care about this. Or they claimed something. Yeah, they probably claimed our territory. I don't care. Okay, this is... Is that plus 30 relations with Bohemia? I think that's plus 30 relations with somebody. No. I don't know. With somebody. Oh, that's with Venice? They're still going to hate us. I think if you're a Russian speaker watching this, you're probably laughing because I'm missing so much. Okay, this is like the Catholic event. This is 2 papal influence and plus reform desire. We'll just take that. Hey, Sharon. All right, let's repay this one. And you know what I could do? This one's so close. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's dev this thing. We'll go like, let's keep an eye on it. Okay, now it should be cheaper for us. 31. How much is that? Now we can do... which one's the loans? Let's scroll past it. It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Yep, 1% loans. Okay. Yeah, chat's been helping us with some of the stuff, and I'm fine with that. I'm not going to try to, you know, don't tell me anything. If people want to help, it's fine. We have enough challenge as it is. I'm not concerned with that. Okay, so let's embrace Renaissance here for 32. And then let's take mill 5. Okay, and Yeah, looks good. Their ideas are okay. I'll go over them real quick for the people who missed the first stream. So the traditions are, that's attrition +1, 15% fort defense. Those are okay. This is yearly, like, depending on your gov type, either legitimacy, devotion, or Republican tradition. That's also fine. Tolerance of the truth faith, fine. Infantry cost, not so good. Embargo efficiency, not so good in my opinion. This is yearly naval tradition, decent. 10% national tax, pretty decent. This is, I think, 15% manpower, pretty decent. And then the like national ambition or whatever, once you have this thing completed, is 10% infantry combat ability, which that's also pretty good. So overall, it's actually, I would say, kind of average ideas, but certainly could be worse. There's plenty of nations with worse. So let's take a look at this. Okay, they already dishonor. So if we want this, we can have it. So that's 13k, and we have the potential here to sucker punch one of them. I think we probably go for this, guys. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, the Ottomans, they're already at 45. Are they on Theodoro yet? They're not. The only potential drawback of a war here is if this thing takes forever and the Ottomans like declare into Venice without us. Because this is also a decent time to fight Venice while they're distracted. Ooh. You guys see what I'm seeing? The dream. The dream is alive. That is Poland allied. And so they're not rivaled right now because Moldavia went to Hungary. So Poland and the Ottomans do not share a border yet. They probably will. So that's the risk here. The risk of allying the PLC is they probably will rival each other and one of them will probably cut us loose. I'm willing to take that chance. And this is marriage. I'm pretty sure this is marriage. We'll do that when the diplomat comes back. And their Diplo isn't that great, but it doesn't need to be that great when they got the Union and they also have a decent Danzig here. So I say that he's got rebels out the wazoo up here. 23k, but he'll be fine. Okay, so I want to do, we'll get the marriage, and then I'm going to do curry favors with Poland. So I think he looks like he's landing on Theodoro as we speak. This has a level 1 fort. This will go down fast. He has naval supremacy. He's got the overpowered Age of Discovery Ottoman stuff. This war is going to be over fast, so I think we wait and go in on Venice. You want me to try to get my dynasty on the throne of Poland? Oh, that'd be funny. Curry favors is this one. Plus 200, they love us. If one of them were to ditch us, say they rival each other, it's probably the Ottomans ditch us. The Poland's going to have more reasons to stay because of the royal marriage. The mod does not change the sea tiles or even the province names. I think there's just too many to do. I mean, doing what they've done is already so much work. To do all the province names would be pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point too. If we fight Venice, we get 1 province, whereas if we fight these guys, we get 4. That's a valid point. But we would get a truce, like an Ottoman truce lined up with ours, because the thing is, we want to be running the wars, not the Ottomans. Even though it's going to be Venice dictating the peace deal, I'd still probably rather have Venice doing the peace deal than the Ottomans. So I don't know. I think you could make a case either way. Serbia does have gold, but we can't take Kosovo in this war. That's another factor. I would love to get an Ottoman truce with these guys too, but it's going to be real tricky because we would have to like take all the occupations because they do have claims. If the Ottomans join this war, they're just going to eat all of Eastern Serbia and we're screwed. And I don't actually know the way around that other than what we might do is, so if we declare on Serbia, call the Ottomans, but then we do a super early peace deal. Like we declare reconquest for Zeta, we make peace at like 10 or 15 war score, where hopefully we get Zeta and we don't lose all of Eastern Serbia. Because otherwise, I mean, all we can take here, we can take most of Bosnia, that's the good news. But we literally can't get claims past this until here, and we're only at 339 Splendor. So it's kind of tricky, guys. I don't know. There's a lot to think about with like these funky rules, because normally without the rules, I think the move here is obviously deck on Serbia, and then you box out the Ottomans. You take all this, you get the gold mine, but you limit Ottoman expansion. Well, we can't do that. So I don't know. Okay, trying to figure out what event this is. I know it's not a good one. When you see this much red, it's not a good event. That's 50 admin at the top, and then we get a Dubrovnik. Yeah, oh, is this plague? So this is quarantine or let it spread. Yeah, we're going to quarantine Dubrovnik. Yeah, that's, I think you're right, because let's check Dubrovnik. Which one's plague? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotta say yes to, this is, wait, what's Serbia? No, it's Poland. Guys, I did it again. It's so similar. He wants mill access, of course. I always quarantine also. I don't actually know the numbers on like how likely it is to spread. I figure why take the chance? Okay, so he's on Theodoro already at 21%. I think we're already paying for the army. Do we want to pay for anything else here? You know, if we declare on Venice, the Ottomans will get more out of the war than we will. But it's probably still worth doing. I'm going to improve with Austria in case we want to do our HRE thing. We may or may not. More mill access. This is Bohemian mill access. We got to say yes, but I would also do that anyways. Look at Hungary, guys. They're in a third war now. Who's the third one? Poland. So what the funny thing here is Bohemia originally declared this to create a union. Even if they get the union, it's just going to automatically pull them into a defensive war against Venice and Poland, which they'll probably lose. So Bohemia is better off taking land here, which I think you can still do. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. If you declare a restoration of Union war, could they just take land here in like Slovakia? Or I guess is that, yeah, that would be Slovakia. Could they just take the land and not the Union? Because they'd be better off doing that. They can? Okay, I thought so. It's weird. Some of those CBs have rules about that, and I don't have them all memorized. And they may well not have a choice because to get the Union, you have to have so much war score, and it's going to get all fragmented. You see that? Like Bohemia is not going to get like, you know, the 80 or 90 that they need for a Union. So yeah, Hungary's screwed though. Oh, you think they have to take the Union to take land? Well, I don't think they're getting it. At least not until everybody else is done. I don't know what happens here. I just know Hungary's in a bad way. This is great for us. Yes. I mean, because even Venice, like, they're not going to get that much stronger out of this. I mean, maybe a little bit. They'll probably take some of Croatia here. But, I mean, they're not... It's not a game changer for them by any means. Okay, Wiki says you have to take the Union, then you can take land also. I don't think that's going to happen. Also, the Ottomans took Theodoro. I'm going to bring maintenance up and also pay for the fort. Let's get a couple more galleys. Okay. Because I think an Ottoman peace deal is not too far away. I mean, he's got to take... How's Crimea? Okay, he's probably got to take Crimea first. Georgia's already losing to AQ or something here. Oh, Trebizond's in this war. They're probably going to get annexed by AQ. This siege probably has to happen first before the peace deal. And this, I think, is a level 3 fort, right? It is. That one's going to take a minute. Just kidding, guys. Stand down. Save some money. Just kidding. And we haven't grown that much unsubbed. I mean, we have 4 provinces. I don't know if that's sarcastic or serious. I mean, we quadrupled our start, but we're still pretty small fish here. Okay, let's watch the Crimean siege. Also, man, Hungary. This is tough. 4 times the growth. I mean, you're right. Can't argue with that. I don't care about what's going on there. New ruler for the Ottomans. That's an administrator, 324. Okay. I think we want non-militarists, because militarist is what could end up with our provinces in red, and I don't want that, so I'm fine with admin or diplomat on those guys. Okay. Okay, that's Georgia is out with, looks like, money. So that leaves Theodoro, Trebizond, and Crimea. I bet Trebizond is going to be out. Let's see, how do the Ottomans not want Trebizond? Do they have a permaclaim, but they don't want it. The Ottomans are so good at blocking themselves in the east. Like, ally AQ, and then respect the... Because AQ gets a claim here too, yeah. So they're like too good of an ally to AQ. When, if you're playing the Ottomans, AQ, it should be like food. But, whatever. I mean, it may be to our benefit not to see, you know, the Ottomans become... I know they're our ally now, but... That rarely stays the case forever in this game. You guys know that. Especially without a royal marriage or anything like that. Okay. Influence is improving a little bit here. That's good. Yep. Curious to see what the first deal is. Because all the wars are kind of going equally bad. You know, minus 46 war score, minus 45, minus 53. Like, who's going to make the first deal? Okay. Oh. Wait, they did not get the Union. No, they did. They did get the Union. Wow, so they got the Union at like minus 50 war score. So now they are in a... Bohemia is in a defensive war against Poland and Venice, and their allies are not that strong. And really, this could be good for Poland because they can probably finish off the Teutonic Order. So that's a bold choice. Also, we can join a coalition. I don't think there's any point to us joining a coalition against Bohemia, but it's funny that it popped up. Wow. This is... okay, that's like get 10 prestige, lose 10 estate, loyalty for... Is that the clergy? I think that's the clergy. And then this one is minus 15 prestige. I think we want the prestige. Yes, it was clergy loyalty. Okay. There is the Theodoro peace deal. And as you'd expect, okay, Trebizond is no longer in the game. And neither is Theodoro. So... this mission, so I think this is like... is this... I think this is increase your dev by 50. And then I think this increases, it gives you 1 extra dev of each type in your capital. So some kind of bonus. And then are those claims to like neighboring provinces? But we already have most of those. Yeah, we are. We started as a republic. We went to dictatorship. And then when that guy died, we became a monarchy. But we're actually going to complete the full cycle because when we hit 6, we're going to go theocracy. I want to do Orthodox theocracy this game. Partly because they're fun, and also I don't think I want to be in a monarchy because of royal marriages, but also I was reading on the wiki, and if you do the advanced game starts, Montenegro actually is in the game as an Orthodox clerical state, like a theocracy. So that would be a sort of historical path, assuming that's correct. That could be wrong. Getting your history from the advancing the date slider in EU4 is probably not the way to go, but I'm sure somebody will know in chat if that's correct or not. Okay, so we want Bohemia to get wrecked here. Yes, we did go with the election thing. I've never done this before, so we'll see what happens. We actually got a really good error, though, so it's sort of correct. Hey, sort of correct is better than I am most of the time. So, and there's actually a couple unique government reforms, at least one for Orthodox theocracies. I was looking on the wiki. You can be like a patriarchate or something, and it's okay. It's not like super overpowered, but it's kind of cool when there's unique stuff like that. So, okay, we want Bohemia to get wrecked here, guys. Let's see, they're on 22k. Hungary is toast. They're at 0, and they will. I don't think they could beat one of these, let alone both of them. So, yeah. We're going to switch. All you have to do is get your reforms up here to 6, and it'll let you, whatever you are, it'll let you switch to the other 2. So I think this is, this is Republic and this is Theocracy. I could have those flipped. We'll want to make sure, or no, it's these ones down here. It's not those. It's these ones down here. They have the funky border. This is Theocracy. This is Republic. Yep, it's these two. So that's and sometimes there's like missions and stuff that let you flip. Okay. So now that Poland is at peace, do we want to do anything here? So like we could bring them into this Serbian war. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Let's pay our guys for sure. We'll start with that. It's also entirely possible that we get pulled into a Venetian war by the Ottomans. Like they deck on Albania and call us. And honestly, if that happens, it's not that big of a deal because they might give us Spalato. And that wouldn't be that different of a peace deal. So I think I'm going to bring this guy back. And let's see, we need Austria at 130. We might not be able to get high enough with Austria short of an alliance or royal marriage to get HRE. But if we don't get HRE, guys, it's not that big of a deal. That's not like key to this run by any means. Let's put our ships together. And let's go one more infantry and let's do another galley. And let's take, oh, okay, he's got a fort here. That's a little bit unfortunate. Did he build that? I don't think the game starts with a fort in Zeta. I think he built that. That's a little bit annoying because he also has one up here. Because we want to take this fast. Is it? Yeah, it's got guys. It's kind of lame. We could also separate piece Bosnia. That's probably the way to go. Because we can take more land from them. I think the way to go is separate piecing Bosnia. Maybe even Kosi being them. Actually, I think almost definitely Kosi being them. And let's move our guys here. I'm tempted to sucker punch this guy. My only concern is if like Serbian armies are just waiting on the border to reinforce. Okay, and the Ottomans, no, they're not even interested in Serbia right now, even though they have permaclaims. I really think it's because Mehmed died, because he's a militarist, I'm pretty sure. So he wants everything. Like, look at this. They don't even have anything really here in like the north as a vital interest. It's all like Aegean, Albanian stuff, like Crete, Cyprus, all this stuff. Although they really want Crimea, whatever. Okay. So actually we don't really have to worry about Ottoman occupations unless he changes while we're at war, which would be a bummer. So maybe we pull back. Oh, yes, please. This, now we're talking, guys. I should have offered this, but that's knowledge sharing for 4 gold per month, which is basically double our current economy. I hope he's not close. I hope that's going to last. Oh, that may not last very long. I mean, which one? This one's got to go up. 3 years. It may be 4 years. So, hey, it's better than nothing. I mean, even 6 months of that is better than nothing. So, okay, I think... Can we get mill access here? Because I might just immediately march and like link up with him and just let the Ottomans carry us. I mean, we'll help, but we could get totally carried this war. They would actually ally us, but I don't think we want that. Even though we could ask for a core, or no, we don't have a core within. The core's with Serbia. No, we don't want to ally Albania. I don't think there's a point to that, but I will ask for mill access. And then I think we need to ask the Ottomans to prep for war. Yeah, anything would be a smoother run than Iceland. You guys are not wrong about that. Okay. Wow, Florence will randomly join. It's probably fine. I don't see why not. And so we would co-belligerent Bosnia. And if we just ask the Ottomans to prep for war. Now, the tricky thing here, which one is prep for war, guys? It's not this one. I think this is manpower, sailors. One of these is trust. I think this is prep for war. Can somebody verify? Oh, it's the bottom one. It's not this one. What's this one? What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the bottom one with the tick. Okay, it's this one. Just out of curiosity, what's this bottom one without the tick? Oh, this is like break alliances. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like it just says da. Okay, great. And then we can deck, let's take a look at this. We can deck anytime here. Okay, so COCB Bosnia. Oh, okay, Milan will even join now. Let's make sure we pick the correct one here. So, and also let's check our rivals. Wow, we can rival Bohemia or Venice. It feels like those guys are stronger than we are, especially Venice with plus 120%, 126% stronger army, 258% stronger navy, but valid rival target. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. Prepare for war gives you plus 10 reasons. So if you look, they were at, or is it plus 20? I thought it was plus 10. But that looks to me like plus 20. I thought it was plus 10, but maybe I'm incorrect about that. So I'm pretty sure this is Reconquest for Zeta, and then I think this one is the Humiliation War for their capital, which we don't want to do because we want to take our core back. So let's do this. I think we're better off. Are we better off doing Serbia or Bosnia? Or it probably makes no difference, right? This would give us Reconquest. We'll do this. Zeta, COCB. Call everybody. This should be a stomp. And this is the dream here. He doesn't even want the land. So we're literally just going to link up. And actually, there's no naval powers here. I'm going to put naval maintenance back down. Yeah, Sealy, we're in trouble. The 4,000 elite Sealy troops. Okay. So let's just get some backup and then we'll move in here. The rival thing, I've always had issues. Oh, is this Aragon is out? Ooh, that means Venice is even weaker. I almost wonder if we could go right into a Venice war after this. Let's build favors, curry favors with the Ottomans. Because they can't get any more alliances while they're at war. So right now, like the Venetian Diplo, this is terrible. That's the Knights and Genoa, who has 6K troops and lost. Well, actually, they still have the colonies, but it's not. They're not doing them a lot of good. So that's bad Diplo. I mean, because Venice can get France sometimes, and then that's a whole different ball game. Okay, so that's like, is that a royal marriage with Austria or something? No, that's a rivalry. Okay. And then that's Castile. Is that also rivalry? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, Castile's not going to ally us anytime soon, but maybe eventually. Okay, how did the Ottomans just march right through the fort in Zeta? Did you guys see that? It looked like they just zoomed through this. Is it, I guess, because we have the land around it? I don't know, guys. Zone of control. Like, what are the rules? I'm curious what this guy does. Well, I don't know. It's acting like we can do that too. Is this just a pointless fort then? So where are the Ottomans going? Should we just go get Sealy out of this war? Because of my fort? My fort is, they're neutralizing each other. It's a fort equalizer. I don't know, guys. I don't understand zone of control. I honestly don't. Oh, is this the Burgundian inheritance? Wait, no, that's not an inheritance. I don't know what that is. Burgundy doing something. Did they inherit some? Can somebody explain that event for me, please? Oh, okay. Okay, they're going to stay independent. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Because I was looking for, like, their Diplo, and I didn't see anything really change. Oh. France. France has something to say about that. What is their Diplo here? Oh, it's not good. See, this is the problem. When they use all their relation slots on unions, or these start as vassals, right? No, that's the union thing. So they start with these unions, which it's not their fault, but the AI doesn't like going over relations. So like he has no allies. So this is a 1v1 and he's not going to win that. I mean, unless his, what are these guys at? 6K, 6K. Yeah. Not our problem, but yeah, rip Burgundy. And Austria's going to ask for the Low Countries, so Burgundy's out of the game. Sorry, buddy. We don't care about England stuff either. Okay. Meanwhile, Hungary is still just getting wrecked. I like how Florence has sent a detachment over here. I appreciate that. Yes, UK gave up Maine. So, I mean, the fact that France is actually decking on Burgundy, it comes down to this war, really. If they win this war against Burgundy, France will have a fine game. They might even go after England later. England's Diplo's okay, not amazing. It'd be better if they had, like, their rival to Castile. Actually, you could see a France-Castile alliance, which is gross, but actually sometimes good for both of them. But so it depends on this war. If Burgundy somehow wins this war, then France is in some trouble. But I doubt that. I just do. I think France is okay this round. I think Burgundy's screwed. Guys, we're getting carried here. This is awesome. This is the dream, right? Although why Florence is fighting Albanian noble rebels, I don't really know, but eh. Okay, now they're fighting here. Even with crossing penalty, it's still a beatdown. Early game Ottomans, too good. No, I don't think we're going to see Burgundy in the Netherlands either. I think that has happened once or twice before in my games, but it's pretty rare because just Burgundy sticking around that long is pretty rare. And then they have to conquer a good chunk of the Low Countries. Okay, we have to take this deal, guys. So let's hope it's good. I think we're getting... I don't know how to pronounce these Bosnian provinces. This province, Bosnia, just these two, I think that's war reps. And then I think this is some claim nonsense. Or annul. This is annul with Serbia, which we don't care about, but... And then this is 60 gold, of which we get almost nothing. So I was hoping to get the last province and get a little bit more land, but hey, 2 provinces, we'll take that any day of the week. I think Guys, is this Russian word? Is this like a glichna or something like that? Does that mean like excellent? A little bit of the Russian is coming back after 15 years. Watch me get that totally wrong. I think that's like excellent. Okay. Okay, let's core these. Okay. This is we've eclipsed Bosnia, which, fair enough. This, I think Bosnia just allied Albania. Guys, I wonder, let's look at the the Bohemian Coalition. And, huh. Interesting. Take tech for NO, maybe. So we have 89 days. That would be Miltech 7 for 768. Cannons. Ooh, I like cannons. Sure. Let's do it. Now we have unbalanced. That's the only thing that's unfortunate there. Okay, but we can... Let's end this Albanian mill access. So we get back under... Okay, we got Sealy. Let's end this. Yeah, I'm thinking we change focus. Yeah, guys, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, we're going to focus admin. Yep. We need to catch this up. I'd love to unlock some ideas here. We're going to have more coring to do. So what I think, we could go back to Republic here, but I actually think we're going to go Orthodox Theocracy, Lucario. Just for fun, and also it's semi-historical in my understanding. So let's separate piece these guys and just suggest demands. That's going to be war reps, 25 gold. I don't know what the rest... Yeah, I think that might be basically it, but that's fine. We don't care. We're not trying to, like, destroy Sealy. Okay. We're Catholic now, but I don't think we're going to stay that way. Orthodox feels more appropriate for a Montenegro run. Even though staying Catholic, if you were like wanted to like, you know, go super sweaty, Catholic's probably the way to go just for Diplo purposes. Okay, so this is the... Oh, he inherited Croatia. That's inherit, right? I think it must, or... Or is that annexation? Does Croatia start as a vassal or a union? Either way, he's got it now. How did these guys get detached? I don't know. They start as a union? Okay. This is corruption. We know this event, guys. That's an inherit. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think he was annexing them. Okay. So we're going to need so many claims. I wonder if after like this war, we hit this button, because is this part at the bottom? Is that, am I remembering this right? Is this claims to like neighboring provinces? Or is that something else? Am I on the wrong track with that? It is? Okay, good. I think we might take that. Okay, so he's offering something here, and we've got to take it. So this is, I think this is Zeta back. Is this like give up claims in our country? Because I don't care if he gives up claims, but this is some claim stuff. I was fully expecting some claim nonsense to happen, but we were only expecting to get Zayd out of this war. So we have to accept. That is a lot of text. My one Russian class 15 years ago did not prepare me for this. Let me know if there's something in here I should know about. Otherwise, we're just going to roll with it. Wait, we got to pillage capital off? The AI... I don't remember what our dev was. Am I learning Russian from this? A little bit is coming back. But I don't know that I'm learning that much new stuff. Although some of the stuff I am recognizing corruption and prestige, and we had Republican tradition. I was starting to recognize that because I like really took some bad events with that. Yes, the AI will offer to be fully annexed in a peace deal. That's what happened with Herzegovina. They were a 2-province minor. We full occupied them. They unconned, and then in the peace deal, they gave themselves up. Yes. Okay, so I think we take this now because we have now taken, well, we still have some claims, not a ton. These are not actually claims. I just mark those of interest. So if we want to see claims, this is a better way to do it. Let's rival Venice. And let's do Venice and Bohemia both. Maybe that's a little bit early. Did we get a humiliate off in there? Yeah, without the holdbacks, we would have, at a minimum, all of that. We would have Spalato and all of this without some of the funky stuff, because we would have taken this in the Venetian peace deal, but we couldn't get a claim to it. So if you don't have a claim, the AI will not offer you the land. I think that's just like a general rule. Oh, so now the question is, guys, do we jump straight into Venice with weak Diplo? Wait, do they have a truce with Venice? What's the minus 250? What is that minus 250? I know we have the minus 1000 for not having... Well, the issue with Albania is it kind of pulls us into a similar war with Venice. So we could, if... Oh, it's destabilization. So they have like mill access. I think that's usually from mill access. Yep, here we go. So if the Ottomans cancel this, it could change things, but we still need favors to do this. Let's, how are we doing on these favors? Up to 8? Okay, we need 10 favors with both of these guys for sure. We picked up 2 Orthodox provinces. Question is, how soon do we want to convert? Because we could probably send... If we sent a missionary to Zeta at 0 maintenance, we could spawn Orthodox rebels. I don't think I want to stay Catholic. Even though it's probably better this run, it doesn't feel right. And if we go theocracy, Orthodox theocracy, we could run like expansion and zealotry all game. And yes, I would not be surprised if the Ottomans deck here for Albania with how weak Venice is. And we may get called to that, and we may not. Actually, let's get a couple more ships, guys. When you suggest demands, they always... I didn't know the AI liked to volunteer pillage capital that much. That's interesting. I think I'm going to do this, guys. I think we send... a missionary to Zeta. I'm going to put, this is missionary right here. And on the month tick, that should spawn, this should switch from, these are Serbian separatists, it should flip. So the stream settings should be similar to the last stream, although I turned the latency down a little bit. YouTube has like normal, low latency, and then like ultra low. I put it at low just so you guys aren't as far behind. I think you lose like subtitles or something if I do that, but I don't think many people are doing subtitles on a live stream. Maybe they are, but let me know if it was better Sunday or if it's equivalent. So I think we're going to flip Orthodox. I think that'll be fun. Let's get our army back. Yeah, well, it's not only OBS settings. YouTube also has, this was on the YouTube side when I go to set it up. So if they end the mill access, we'd still need 10 favors, which we're not that close to. I'm going to stop paying for stuff. And let's bring our guys back. Yeah, Venice wanted us Catholic, but then they, we fought a war against them. It would be funny if AI nations could ask you to convert. Not like force you, but ask you with like enough favors. Or if the player could do that. I think you can you do that with like the Persian influence stuff? I think you can. Can't you like ask them to like join Zoroastrian if they're small enough? Yeah, we lost a little bit of crown land there because our influence is so high with these estates. Okay. All right, let's speed 5 for a little bit. There's some mods for that. Yeah, I bet that I'm sure there's mods for most everything. I wonder how these peace deals go. Like, I wonder what Poland takes. Do you think Poland takes, it looks like, what, Slovakia or maybe Moldavia here? And also, I'm surprised they didn't rush the Teutonic Order and separate peace them, because if I was playing Poland, that's probably what I would do. Okay. Sharon, you've never used the Persian influence? If so, you need to make that happen. That's your assignment before U5 comes out. I don't know what this is. I don't think that's important. Hopefully. Congratulations, Questor. Also, thank you. And the rules are in the description. This is kind of a funky run. Albania is allied to, that's the Pope, right? Yes. But they have got 2 guarantees. Serbia and Venice. Kind of funky. Okay. Yeah, this is the stream to be drunk on. Yeah. And if the characters look funky, no, you haven't had that much to drink. We're playing in a Russian language here. Is this Albania? I don't care. Yep, Serbia and Poland flags. It's so easy to get those mixed up. Let's repay some loans here. We can afford it. Yes, okay. This... Can you not do this because we have that government reform? Is that what that red X is saying? When you have this thing, does it block out some Indiet? Because I feel like we haven't done one of these in a while. But that's fine because we couldn't read half of them anyways. So it's not a huge loss. Okay, that's I don't care about that, I don't think. Okay, is that another peace deal? Is that a Venetian peace deal? Okay, that is the Venetian peace deal. The easiest way to look at this is probably going to be like, they didn't even lose that much. Did Venice take anything? Am I misreading that? It seems like they got very little here. They took one province. Is it this one? Zara. They took Zara. Okay. I mean, I guess they got a bunch of money. They got 475, but... So now the issue is, I hope Venice doesn't pick up, like, good Diplo. Because right now this is bad. Ooh, Ottomans would go in if we promise land. They're going to get land anyways. That might be worth it. So he really wants this stuff. He doesn't even care about further up. We could potentially get 2 here. We have claims to both of these. I think we should do that, guys. What do you think? They're on 22k. Ottomans are at 35. Would anybody else join? Milan joins. And they probably have like 12, 16. I think we do that, guys. Their current allies, it's the Knights and Genoa. And I mean, look at Genoa. And like even their trade league sucks. I mean, we get Sealy again with 5k. Yeah, and so the Ottomans would get, you know, this stuff out of it, and maybe even Durazzo here. The only risk is that by taking this stuff, then the Ottomans unlock a bunch more claims. Well, they already have claims to our land. But maybe then they view us a vital interest or something. But I think it's worth the risk. I think this is a pretty good... well, Albania is going into Serbia. Good for them. You know, good for you, Albania. You're right, they are. Be funny if they're probably only going to take a couple provinces. Albania's on 3k. They might... Oh, Serbia has nothing. How is Serbia at 0? I know they lost, but, I mean... Train a Merc company or something. Okay. Let's do this, guys. We have Quaestor, we have a Polish alliance. So even if the Ottomans drop us, we're not like totally screwed. We've got a couple Italians and Poland. So I don't think Serbia's bankrupt. The war didn't go long enough to be bankrupt, right? I don't think so. Okay, so here's our options. As far as war goal, it's Zara, Spalato, or Durazzo. I think Spalato. And if I capture it, I'm deleting this castle. This, in my opinion, guys, I know Venice doesn't have a ton of forward options along the Adriatic. A plains province that borders 3 other provinces is not the place for a castle, in my opinion. But I guess they do have the money, so whatever. Okay, let's call this. And Poland's not going to join. We don't need them. I'm not sure why Florence is at minus 1,000. But I don't think we need them either. Okay, let's get our diplomat back. I think they just rivaled us. Fair enough. Tell me that's not like a royal marriage. I think that's a royal marriage, guys. I think that's exactly what that is. Yeah, good call, Ottomans. Keep blocking yourself out. Is that a truce? No, I don't think that's a truce. Why is Castile at war? What war is this? Oh, I think they're trying to restore the union on Naples. And Naples had a alliance. Okay. So that is a truce break, but how can that be? There's no Florence-Venetian truce, right? Am I reading that wrong? Let's set this up again. Genoa's already out. Oh. No, that's not it. Can one of the Russian speakers translate that for me, please? I'm just curious. It's not a showstopper by any means. I don't think that's a truce. Oh, you guys think it's a truce that's not showing up correctly? Knowing this game, that's possible. Okay, let's declare this. I think we have... let's declare this, and then... hopefully we don't get jumped out of the blue. Oh, that's another fort. So which of these forts do we want to keep? We don't need two back-to-back. They're both mountain. Honestly, they're both pretty good fort tiles. This one surrounds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Theoretically, Zeta controls one more province. Just looking to see if there's any other forts in the vicinity up here. Spalato, we talked about. That's going to be gone, most likely. This is just highlands, but this is a pretty good province for a fort in terms of controlling 7 tiles. Probably keep Zeta. I should do a no fort run. Yeah, I could. Honestly, the forts, they're more for convenience than anything else. Otherwise, you just chase AI armies everywhere. No, it's not a favors issue. We have a 31 favors, so it's not favors. I think we keep Zeta, guys, and I think we drop this fort. There are forts down here. No. This is honestly not a bad province for a fort either, but if we have one in Zeta, we don't need it. I think we delete this one, guys. I think this one's slightly better. Yeah, especially if we do one up here, then they're less overlapping. Okay. Okay, sounds good. If we want to troll, we could go try to box him out of this, and maybe we do. I just hope he doesn't have a stack here. But I kind of doubt it. Famous last words. Now, we would see it. We have vision on that one. He could have a stack in Corfu that we can't see. We have vision on this because of the shared tiles. So we can at least block him out from Durazzo. We do not have a claim, so we're not... Oh, actually, we do have a claim. We could get this in the deal. Also, I think... Did this switch to Orthodox like we were wanting it to in Zeta? Yes, it did. These are Orthodox rebels right here. Okay. So this is something... Is Moldavia independent? No, they're still a vassal. Don't know what this is. So, but there is a peace deal, and so Poland, it looks like they actually chunked Bohemia up here. They took 2 provinces in Slovakia. They took a bunch in Bohemia. I wonder if how much AE is that? Yeah. Not crazy. That's a pretty decent chunk. Look at that. Is that 6 provinces? Okay. Just don't get coalition, Poland. So far, so good. I mean, he would have to, like, take more HRE provinces. Yeah, he annexed Silesia. That's basically exactly what he did. It's like, nope, that's going to be mine now. And I wonder what Liberty Desire is like here. 100%. So who knows what's going to happen with this stuff. But that Union War did not work out for Bohemia. Also, guys, why Ottomans, why are you getting wrecked at sea right now? Can we not do that, please? I mean, same number of heavies with our galleys, we could beat them. But I don't know where... Okay, here, this is the main Ottoman fleet. 3-0. We could go link up with it, potentially. Maybe I should have done that before the start of the war. Because if we link up with them, we're strong enough to beat the Venetian Navy. Okay, they're actually... Okay, now Austria... Oh, the wars. It's like a just domino war situation here in Eastern Europe. So Austria is declaring on Bohemia. Which casus belli is this? Is this another union or is this just conquest? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Can somebody translate that for me, please? Wait, it means naughty boy? Oh, is it coalition? It's a coalition, probably, right? So Bohemia is getting... Yeah, I think it is because... So I didn't play EU3, but I was reading about like AE on the wiki. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool thing to do. In EU3, it was called like Bad Boy. Aggressive expansion. They changed the name of it. So, and they do have a valid coalition here. But the funny thing is, this is like a coalition of one, I think. I guess, is Serbia in this? No, Bosnia's in it. So this is a coalition war of, I guess it's a little bit more than one. Here's the coalition. Bosnia, Austria, I think that's Landshut, one of the HRE princes, and Sealy. So that's a coalition of 4. But honestly, Austria doesn't even need the help. They could probably... Bohemia is on 7k with no manpower. Hungary is 2k with no manpower. So... But I do like the naughty boy casus belli. That's actually probably the single best CB in the game. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it was infamy, and then bad boy was like behind the scenes how the game referred to it, or something. I don't know. If somebody wants to check the wiki, you can. I just remember seeing it, so when you said that, it kind of clicked. Okay, these guys are actually coming up here, so let's try to link up with the. Let's attach here to the Ottoman Navy. So we're now with the Ottoman Navy, ride or die. Also, guys, he deleted the fort in Corfu. There's normally a fort here, right? For the island trap, and look at that. So is Venice having money problems? I thought the AI only does this if they're having money problems. But that means the island trap is gone. That's actually really nice. Okay. Let's go support these guys. Naughty boy. Already winning at sea. I like the sound of that. Yeah, no, this is not a bad place to keep a fort. This fort is more useful to Venice. I mean, this one is kind of annoying to take if you're fighting Venice, so... But, I mean, Venice usually has enough money. They can keep all the forts. Poor Milan. Milan is kind of the punching bag in these wars. They, like, play for time. Okay, is that... Okay, they're no longer considered rivals, I think, is what that is. The Austrian-Muscovy rivalry didn't make much sense to me. Also, Austria would ally us, guys. But they're rival to the Ottomans. I'd rather have the Ottomans right now, but... I'm going to keep these guys happy. We could Royal marry them. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to go over. Of course, if I improve, they might ask. And then I have to accept. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we have to have a royal marriage with them, it's not the end of the world. Milan is the distraction. All right, thanks, Questor. Okay, that's some cores finishing up. Let's state it. Yeah, we could probably sit on this at the same time. Why do these guys keep detaching? Maybe that's something I'm doing. How did they get that core back? Was that rebels? Does Hungary start with Belgrade? Yeah, it could have been in one of the peace deals. Yeah, it could have been Venice or Poland did that. Probably, I don't know if that matters for us because we're going to be fighting all these guys. Guys, we could declare on these guys and fight them right now by ourselves. One war at a time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a burger loan, and I think we'll just get rid of them. I don't think we've broken a yes man rule yet. We haven't been asked that many things. You know, when you get stronger, people start asking you for more stuff. We're not to that point yet. So I don't think we've accidentally broken a rule yet that I know of. As part of why I want to switch out of monarchy, though, is if we stay a monarchy and get stronger and stronger, we're going to get royal marriage requests from like half the HRE. And it's going to kill our Diplo relations. And I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, that's Spalato. Great. Will we actually... Where's our navy? Why are we down here? Why are we by Crete? Are we moving? We're just parked here? We're blockading one light ship in Crete when we could be blockading, like, the Gulf of Venice? Whatever. I've noticed the AI does not like to blockade the Gulf of Venice. Even, like, say it's a Venice-Ottomans war. The Ottomans have clear naval superiority. For some reason, they don't like coming up this far, the Adriatic. Have you guys seen that too? It's kind of funky. And as a result of that, a lot of times they won't ever take the capital. You know, we could probably give some land up here to Milan. Since we have to stay allied to them, it's in our interest to, like, keep them strong. And I think these guys are marching around the Alps to go relieve this siege. I'm pretty sure that's what this 35k is doing. Which they could get there in time. We'll see if he gets this 35 tick. If he doesn't get this tick, these guys are about to lose. Naples, oh, I bet they're screwed, though, long term. They're not occupied yet, but... I think Naples ends this in a union. Yeah, exactly. All these Ottomans. I think, what, we take a province or something? Okay, so these guys... Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Okay, so that's good news. Actually, these guys are probably going to go back to the capital, right? So is that... What's Ferrara doing? I don't know. Is that a rivalry? I think that's a rivalry. Let's just blockade these guys in Venezia. I think we can do that. And I'm fine if he wants to give a couple provinces to Milan, I'm okay with that. Now, it's entirely possible we get a peace offer from Venice. Do you guys think we should try to... Is this greedy to try to take Durazzo? when he has it of vital interest. We don't even have transports to defend it. You know what we could do is give it to like a third party. Give it to Milan. Would they flip it over to the Ottomans? Because I don't... If we take it, I don't know how mad the Ottomans get. No, we should take it, or no, we should play around it. War score is so low because we don't have Venice. I kind of think we should, yeah, give this to Milan. I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's worth losing the Ottomans for a province that we don't even have a land border to. Right? Speaking of which, I just want to keep these guys on side. I really do. Oh, you think I should take it? I think I like this to sort of just keep it status quo, where we don't take it, we also don't give it away. Taking this province will help with war score. Really, I'd like to get on Venezia, but oh, this is a good event. That's stab or 10 prestige. I think I want the stab. And is that a skill 2 advisor? Well, we're not hiring a skill 2 advisor. Let's take the stab. Yeah, he could do a core return as part of the peace deal. You're correct. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what he's going to offer in the peace deal, but I think we might need more war score. I'm not sure what this is. Hopefully that's not important. Okay, let's just see what the offer is here. No, that's not. That would be if we're losing. Okay, so this is, and also we did promise the Ottomans land. So they're getting Corfu, losing 3 trust. That's not that big of a deal. Milan's not getting anything though. That's not a huge peace deal. But if we can't get on Venezia, I don't know if we're getting a bigger peace deal. Like our ships, guys, the Ottoman Navy, this is naval AI at its finest. We're posted up here south of Crete, blockading in 2 ships and blockading 1 province, when his whole fleet's up here and a province with like probably twice the dev. More than twice the dev. Like, why? But I don't think we're strong enough to beat this fleet. He's got 3 heavies. You guys think he would attach to me? No, he just leaves. I've seen, like, you know, if you do the attach to armies for your land forces, the AI will actually attach to you. I have not seen this really work very well for your navies. You guys think we have a chance? What's up to 80? Are those Dalmatian separatists? I think those are Dalmatian separatists. Well, so we couldn't get more. The difference is I was hoping to give a couple provinces to Milan because we've got to keep these guys. Most likely, unless something funky happens, you know, if they get separate pieced, like in a different war, forced to annul, I don't think they're going to rival me. Or if we attack one of their allies, which that's not really in the cards right now, we're probably going to keep Milan most of the game. So it's in our interest for these guys to get stronger, you know, and we're probably not going into northern Italy. I mean, I wasn't really planning to. Which one of these is region? Is it like one of these? Yeah. I was sort of planning on doing like a Balkan region type playthrough. Maybe we go up into Hungary, Romania, but I wasn't planning on going like that much into Italy, even though the land's good. It's just, I don't know. I mean, the name of the run is Balkan Chaos. It's not, you know, Montenegro, Italian migration chaos. So We did not promise land to Milan, no. But if they get it, it would be nice. But I'm not sure we're getting the war score. Unless you guys think... let's look at the... Wait, where's the... Okay, the Ottoman fleet is... Oh, they're going. The dream is still here, guys. I think they're actually doing it. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? I thought they were going to the Gulf of Venice. Did I lose them? What's going on? Where'd they go? Am I blind? They're parked where? This is just Austrian ships, but they must be here. Yeah, the Ottomans are going. They're ported where? I think I'm blind. I think you guys are laughing. They're in Venice. Oh, they're up here. They're in Padova. In port in Padova. So theoretically, they would just pop out. Well, I'm going to go up. Do we have an admiral? Let's get an admiral just for fun. Let's go take this. What is this? $20 prestige. What's the second one? I know it's 20 prestige. What's the second 20? What event is this? Is this like one of the... Is this tied to that reform? So it's... Is this event tied to this reform? Because I don't recognize it. But yeah, it looks good to me. Yeah, that was actually really good. Okay, he's actually fighting down here. Let's help him out. Oh, it's tied to low legitimacy? Okay, well, we had that in spades. Okay, that's Florence is separate peace. They're still allied to us. This was in the Castile-Naples War. They're only at -1, but I think they're screwed. We could call Florence now, but we don't need to. They're not going to get any land. I don't see the point of that. Okay. Oh, we have to accept. Okay, well, we already had a slot related given to them anyways. Does Florence, do they start as a monarchy? Or I thought they started as a republic. Is that like a special republic that can do royal marriages? Because this is the Russian word for republic, is it not? I think that's the Russian word for republic. Okay, they start with a reform that lets... I know some of the unique reforms let you still do royal marriages and stuff. Oh, this is a bad trade, isn't it? Yeah, great. +2 unrest. Okay. And we've got 2 rebels about to fire. Unfortunately, neither one is the one we want, but that's okay. We'll get there. I do have a free merchant. We should think about that. This one. Where do we have trade strength? We've got a bit in Venice, but that's only because of the war. We're probably going to lose that. So we could put it upstream or like Constantinople and push, or we don't have much strength in Alexandria. It's not going to make a huge difference, but I think here, and I think this is the transfer, right? We'll see in a second. Yes, it's not transferring much, but it's better than nothing. We could check the peace deal now. Okay, so that gives more land to the Ottomans, so they're happier. We still get our 2 provinces. The big part of this peace deal, guys, He's giving up his core here. That's a game changer. You know, you can't let the AI have cores on you. That thing that's just bad news. And that's 2 to Milan. Let's take the capital and go for the full war score deal. And do we want this naval battle? I don't know if we win this and the Ottomans, where'd they go? I don't think we want that naval battle. I don't think I want any part of that. Let's suggest a new deal. Okay, so this is a little bit funky. So the Ottomans get these 3, which they're happy with. They're not going to lose trust. Crete gets released as independent. We get these 2 on the Adriatic. They revoke their core in Dubrovnik. Couldn't care less about that, but not up to us. Milan gets 2. I think this is a core return to Milan, and this is just like conquest. Do they not have a core here? They do. I'm not sure why it's one of each, but whatever. AI peace deals. And then these guys, is this Padova is getting pushed out as their own OPM? So I think we take that before our fleet gets sunk. So I think I'm good with that. And this Durazzo stays Venetian no man's land. Hopefully that keeps the Ottomans on side. Let's take it. Okay. There might be some other stuff in there that I can't read as far as like claims, or did we pillage them again? 31. I think they were at 31. I don't think we pillaged. But I think there might be like a little bit of money in there. But whatever. The land transfer is the important part. So that's another 2 provinces, and we can head back. Now, if we wanted to really mess with Venice, you do this. The Ottomans aren't into it. I got 1.9 ducats. That's big money. I mean, we did not do that much in that war. Yeah, we could really mess with Venice if we went for Albania right now. Issue with that is the Ottomans aren't buying it. Although, guys, Venice is at 1K now. Let's get a couple more ships. And they have... We might not need them. Papal State. How strong is the Papal State? 15. I mean, that's more than we have. Would anybody else join us? No. 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 Florence has 175 debt. It could be that the Ottomans declare this. We also need to fight rebels here in a second. Let's come back for that. I would not be surprised if... Okay, and that's the end of our cash influx from the Ottomans. I think that was Renaissance. Milan was relatively close, weren't they? Well, no, they're 27 down. I don't think prepare for war would get us quite there. Let's take, I was going to say let's take this. We're not quite there either. Guys, do we hire an admin advisor? Let's see what we got. Stab cost, missionary strength. This is level 2. I don't want to pay a level 2. Don't need this yet. And stab cost, we don't really need any of those guys right now. Still no dip rep guy, but that's fine. Okay. We might think about hitting the button here to get a bunch of claims. Yeah, after we flip Orthodox missionary, could be worth it. Agree with that for sure. But our Orthodox rebels are just kind of chilling here. They're not getting worked up. Everybody else is getting worked up, but not them. Okay. We can also take a look at autonomy real quick and do that. Okay. Think that Venice is no longer a valid rival for the Ottomans, and they switch to Castile. Okay. If Austria takes Balkan lands, will you fight them for it later? Possibly. Because, yeah, I'm seeing that too. I don't know what they're going to take here. I'm hoping they don't take this Croatian stuff. That would be unfortunate. I mean, guys, should we do this? Should we try to get claims and go after... I mean, that's like free real estate, right? They're so weak. And we could get claims just by pressing the button. And we could jump right in on this. Now, I don't think we're going to have a lot of takers on the war, so it really would be us. But, like... we also have rebels. What's our force limit? Let's get some cannons. Burgundy's doing something. Let's get some cannons to help with sieges. Let's get 4. We'll take out a loan. Oh, you know what I should have done, guys? That's bad. I probably should have, like, sold when we were getting the income from the Ottomans. I didn't think about it. Oh well. We're still fine. Yeah. Okay, let's get... 2 of those cannons went to, like, provinces with ships, I think. Let's not do that. That's going to take forever. We'll just do them here. I haven't even been looking at AE in all honesty, because all this Orthodox land, nobody cares. You can, like, eat the Balkans and the Catholics. You get, like, you can eat all the Orthodox provinces in the Balkans and get like 20 AE with the Catholics, because it's a different culture group and a different religion. They literally don't care. And it's also, the dev is not that high. Like, I know we're starting to look bigger on the map, but which one's dev, guys? This is dev. Like, our highest province is 19. And I mean, we got 11, 7, 7, 7, 9. They're not terrible, but like, it's not Rome. Let's put it that way. Or Venice. Okay, the question is, do we... Austrian alliance. It's funny. Everybody loves us this game. I did not think the Diplo would go this well. Not doing this unless the Ottomans flip on us. Also, guys, are we in play for this? 149. We would have to ally and royal marry them. Actually, royal marriage might be enough. Do we want to be HRE? Do we want to be in the HRE, guys? Because I think we could make it happen with a royal marriage and a little bit of improving relations. So we would be a Orthodox theocracy in the Balkans in the HRE. This man is Stockholm by the HRE. I mean, we couldn't get kingdom rank. That's a little bit lame, but we're also not that close to it. Oh yeah, you can be Orthodox in the HRE. Now we can't be emperor unless we get religious peace. But I'm not going for emperor this run. I'm getting some people want me to join, some people want me to stay Catholic. It could be fun, guys. I actually do like the HRE. I mean, it's not a perfect system, but I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Go Norse. Not going Norse this game. If we're doing HRE, now's the time. I think we're doing it, guys. It could be fun. This is royal marriage, right? Oh, that's only plus 25. I thought that was going to be plus 50. So we would need the alliance. Because we can only get another plus 8, gets us to like 131. Do they want mill access or anything? They do. Or no, this is asking them. So we're not quite there. We would need to ally them. Their Diplo's weak too. Because then we could start getting called into like bad HRE wars. Of course, with the royal marriage, they're going to offer us the alliance now and we have to take it. What have I done? What have I done? We had the perfect Ottoman Diplo and I think we just kneecapped ourselves. Whatever. Whatever. It's good content, right? That's what people say. It's good content. I think we might have just screwed up the Ottoman alliance with that. Oh well. What are you going to do, guys? Because with the royal marriage, well, okay, they're at war. So they're not going to ask for this until they're at peace. Why did I do that? I can't help myself. The only thing standing between me and completing these challenges is me. Well, so now, I mean, joining and leaving the HRE is not the issue. The issue is now that we're royal married, they're going to offer us an alliance, I think. And we have to say yes. And then once we say yes, I think the Ottomans might be out. So, but it's all good. We'll play around it. Maybe we can ally Castile. Mams are probably not worth allying, honestly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. But yeah, I can't break the royal marriage. Now, unless I did something crazy like rival them, and then they might, but... Okay, so what do we do with our diplomats now? Yeah, well, the Orthodox flip... Oh, this is... Who's this from? Poland wants... How have they not embraced Renaissance? Guys, we are like the Renaissance merchants, and we didn't even pick it up that quickly. We were like relatively slow, and we've somehow managed to sell this to both the Ottomans and Poland. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, what should we do with our diplomats? Wait for a month to can sell titles? Maybe. I think that's a rivalry or something. How much do we get? 181. We're only at 35. I mean, sell C's would get us back to 30. The issue is we are losing crown land each war. It's not a ton, but it is something. Promote my dynasty on the Polish throne. I don't know which button that is. I don't know. Is he... Let me check something real quick. So we could potentially save 2 Balkan provinces if we mark these of vital interest and then ally Austria. He might not take them. Because I think he's going to ask us for an alliance anyways. Don't you guys think? Now that we're royal married, we're at 123. I think as soon as he pieces out, he asks us for an alliance, which we have to take. So if that's the case, do we just get ahead of it and block these out? I mean, he's probably not going to take those, right? I mean, he might. I don't know. This is tricky now. I was just trying to get in the HRE, and now I think we've committed ourselves to a long-term Austrian alliance. Also, guys, another aspect of that means we're going to get called to all the HRE defensive wars, and we have to accept. Oh, that was so dumb. Unless we like turbo tank this like royal marriage and then send him a scornful insult. I don't know. It's tricky. Throwing for content a little bit. I'm not sure how Burgundy lost no land to France. Also, though, look how bad a shape they're in. And they lost their unions. They released them. I think what Austria demanded them, and they released them. So they're at 15K with no manpower. I'm a little bit surprised England doesn't like jump in on this. I guess they don't have a claim. I think that's the only thing saving them is not having a claim. Even some of these HRE guys, well, I guess they're too weak. I'm now indefinitely part of the HRE defense squad. I might be. You might be completely correct about that. I like how he might be giving this back to Sealy, because I think Sealy starts with a core here, right? Because is that Slovenian culture? Which one's culture? It's religion. Yes. Yes, those three are Slovenian culture. Okay. I'm not sure. So we have a lengthy truce with these guys. 87. Do we try to get ahead of the Austrian alliance, or do we think he's going to change his mind as he gets closer to our borders? Because he's probably going to take... He could take all four of these. He could take all five here. I don't think he's getting up to Prague. Maybe. I never know what the AI is going to do in these peace deals. It wouldn't shock me if he took like a bunch of Bohemian land. It also wouldn't shock me if he just took a chunk of the Balkans to troll us. No, it's a coalition war. It's a coalition of 4 against Bohemia. Bohemia really threw their game. You want to talk about throwing games? These guys are putting me to shame. I don't know, guys. Let's just wait. Let's get our cannons. That's a royal marriage from Milan. Sure. We're at 5 out of 4 relations because of that royal marriage. You know, Austria's at 45K. That's honestly not bad, troops-wise. He's probably murked up. I don't know if he can support that. It has been going on for a while. It's funny when Albania expands. You do see it sometimes. Like, what should I be doing with my diplomats? Currying favors. What I would be less concerned about this if Austria had like a strong Western alliance with like Castile or something, even like England, just for like deterrence factor. England, like they suck if they actually get called to the war, but they're okay for deterrence because on paper they have decent like troop numbers and ship numbers, but they have like OPMs. That's 4 OPMs. That's probably why they want to ally us. We would be an upgrade over their current allies. They want some succor. They know we have to agree to everything. So they want some succor to come fight all their HRE wars. What have I done, guys? We have these guys. We could also try to get like gold from, we should probably do that. Which one's gold? They don't have 73. Let's curry with the Ottomans while the currying's good. They just decked on, is that Genoa? Yeah. Okay, so that's a done deal. They did not go after Albania though. You know, we could also stall the alliance just by declaring our own war super quickly. So like as soon as Austria makes peace here, we deck on Bohemia and they won't send us an alliance while we're at war. That would let us play for time. Okay, there's some rebels. Oh, they're on a mountain. That's kind of lame. These are Bosnian separatists. They're not going to do anything to this province because of the fort. I should have been standing there. Oh well. They'll have to come to us eventually. I do think Ottoman alliance might be screwed, but it was almost going too smooth. Poland and Ottomans is too smooth. We can't have that sort of thing. This is like the wife event where you can like pay money for -2 unrest until the ruler dies. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'd rather have, this is legitimacy, I think. Yeah. Yep, consort of the people, exactly. I knew what it was, I didn't know the name. Yep, I think you're right. That sounds right. Okay, this is, I think they got, what, re-elected? So, how's HRE doing? Guys. HRE, we would get, look at these sick bonuses we would get. I'm not sure we can afford not to be in the HRE. I do have some HRE Stockholm Syndrome. You guys are so right about that. That's just an estate influence event. Yeah, one reform. Yeah, we were laughing about it in the last stream. I mean, he's on track. He should have a second one here. Not too long. You guys are rubbing it in. Maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the one we should be going for Emperor. Okay, he's going... It's interesting that he's going to Dubrovnik when the Bosnian cores are here. I don't understand totally how rebels... Okay, he's just passing through to go to Zeta. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. He just took a weird route. Like... He was here, why wouldn't he just go through Herzegovina? Why did he, like, do that? Yes, if you ask why the AI in this game does things, you will lose your mind. Okay, we gotta give some money to Florence. Congrats. Well, we only lost 500 guys there. That was pretty clean. I'm tempted to sell C's. We've got other rebels. These are Dalmatian rebels that are going to go... What's the dev here? 14, 9. They're going to go here in what used to be Spalato and now is just... in American English, it looks like split. I'm sure that is not how you say it, but... I've never been to visit... Okay, there's the peace deal. Okay, guys, actually, that was way better than it could have been. What did they even do? They forced out... Who is this? Moravia? That's Moravia. What kind of peace deal is that? They returned to Cortesili. They forced out Moravia. Oh, and Nitra. So they took like nothing for themselves. They're just liberating people. It's like Austrian United Nations here. Huh. Okay. I think you can take land with Coalition CB because we've done that, haven't we? We did that in the last game. We had that coalition on the PLC, and didn't we take a bunch of land? But yeah, maybe it's cheaper to return, and maybe the AI cares about that. You might be right about it being cheaper. And maybe the AI is like, we're just going to get... No, you can conquest. I'm almost positive we did it. Like the second PLC war we declared, we had a coalition, and I'm almost positive we took land in that, didn't we? So this is really tempting. But we don't want the CB. This is humiliate. I think we hit this mission. Also, guys, do we want to move our capital at some point, or do we just roll? Does it matter? Like, we're probably not going to change nodes. Are you sure, Sharon? I could have sworn we took land. Seed provinces only on primary defenders' core provinces. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering it. So if we do Albania, we have to fight Venice, which is a harder war, although, I mean, they're not super strong. It's a harder war than this, though. These guys are so weak right now. Okay, I think we hit the button here. And that should give us a bunch of claims. The Ottomans still have no interest in Serbia. That's wild. That we're 35 years into the game, and the Ottomans are just passing on Serbia. If we conquer this far, we could move our capital to Constantinople. We might hit 1k dev before that happens, but I think for now, it's okay here. Probably. Also, I left my ships here. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay. How many forts do you guys think he has? Where's fort map mode? What is that even under? Here. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Not insane amount of forts. I don't think it's going to get any better than this, guys. I mean, unless we got someone to, like, carry us. Let's unpause it to get the new CBs. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? I think this is a war Milan declared. I have to say yes. Okay, this is a easy war. Okay. I was a little bit concerned. I see that thing pop up. I'm like, okay, who's decking on our buddies? It's actually Milan just cleaning up. And these guys are already at war with the Ottomans. Yeah, these guys are screwed. Is this Lucca? Yeah, I think that's Lucca and Genoa, who's had a terrible game. So that doesn't necessarily stop us. This is, if we ever need an extra dip rep, this is an easy way to get it. Oh, why are they landing? What are these guys doing? What is this? Why are they landing down here? I mean, we probably have naval superiority. We do. We could just go take care of that. I don't know that this changes the math as far as this goes. We still don't have our new CBs yet, though. We might need a month tick for that. All right, this is the first time I think our Navy has fought independently of the Ottomans, and they run. I think that's a rivalry thing. Wait, Austria is now at 103. We were at like 125. Oh, it's because I think we have allied to rival minus 25. Yeah, we probably could bail on this thing with like a scornful insult. Now, that means no HRE, but like that's not a huge deal. We could go help our buddies over here. Check autos. What do you want me to check? Is Moravia in the HRE? I think it is, right? It is. So like Poland could attack into that. They have 46k. How is Austria affording 46k? It's a bigger army than the Ottomans. Kind of weird, right? Let's keep getting some, let's do... Which one's almost done? Here. Another galley. You guys think we should scornful insult Austria and try to like undo the disaster royal marriage? Potential disaster. I mean, they're not super weak. If they stay at 46k, I don't know that anybody's going to mess with them right now. Poland could attack into the HRE. But if we allied them, they probably wouldn't. Right now they're at 65k. We have another 13. You think insulting to fix a mistake? It kind of is a cop-out. That is a fair point. I mean, we could just roll with Austria and have be their new buddies. Let's look at the regions real quick. They actually do not have any Balkan region stuff. Sealy does. And that would be an attack into the HRE. But, I mean, that's pretty minor. Yeah, I that's fair. Should we deck on Bohemia before they pick somebody up? We're in the Balkan culture group. We start as Serbian primary culture, although I'm glad you reminded me because I actually want to promote Bosnian and Dalmatian. So thank you for reminding me. I'll show you the culture groups real quick. These are the two Montenegrin cores at game start. They both start in the Serbian group. I wish they had Montenegrin as a separate culture, but they don't. Just fine. So here's the Balkan group. Not one of the strongest culture groups in the game, but not the worst. And then, of course, this is Dalmatian, which is in the Italian culture group. And then Greek culture, which is in like the Byzantine group. So, yeah. But Serbian is our primary culture. I think we should probably declare this, guys. How come our new CB hasn't popped up? Has it not been a month yet? Or do I have to do it on Hungary? I have to do it on Hungary and it'll call him in. Yep, that's right. Keep looking at the Overlord, but... Rebels. We'll go deal with that. Did our general die? I think our general died and... No, he's still alive. Okay. Yeah, they simplify cultures in this game for sure. And there's probably worse culprits than this. Almost certainly. The Ottomans do not have their Wallachian claims yet. I don't know what that's gated behind. They don't have them. I think this might be too good to pass up. It's going to be a slightly annoying war. We want this one. Just because there's going to be so much land to take and a number of forts. But I think we can do it. They're weak. Could be an ally joins us. If they do, great. If they don't, not a huge deal. This is it's a plains fort. It's not a bad location, but plains fort is unfortunate. We might build a fort here. I think we delete this fort. So if we declare this, what's our war goal? Do they need Albania for the Wallachian claims? That's possible. I don't know the Ottoman mission tree at all because I don't play them. The only time I played them, really the whole time I've been playing this game, was that no war run. And I wasn't able to get super far into it because I flipped Orthodox, and a lot of the tree is tied to being in the Muslim group or Sunni or something. Okay. Let's do this, guys. I think we want a... These are all similar dev. No, this is all regular music. Where's the music player? This thing? This is all regular music. But yeah, I think one of them is used at Anbanar. Somebody has mentioned that before. Let's do Zagreb as the war goal. What could go wrong here, guys? What could go wrong? I'm going to detach these guys. And then I'm going to do a spy network. Which one is spy network? Is that down here with... It's this one, because this is counter-espionage. It's this one, I think. Okay. We'll see if this war ends up being a dumb idea. Thought I had 4K cannons. Are they still being built somewhere? Did I like cancel them or something? I might have. Probably canceled them. Let's actually do 5 cannons. Okay, we got another reform. This one, this is like land for the clergy or something like that. I'm trying to remember what all these do. Is this the one where it's like your provinces with temples or churches have extra tax and lower unrest? Yeah, temple rights. I think third one's temple rights. This is +1 diplomat and +5%. What is that +5%? I think, is this one +10% religious unity? Because I hardly ever take that one. Sometimes I'll do this one. Oh, 5%. Actually, 5% of state loyalty is kind of nice. I think I do this one a lot because the third diplomat feels good too. I'm going to do that one. If I had more churches, I'd consider this. We have 1 church, guys. I think this one's like religious unity, which I don't usually prioritize because usually I just convert provinces. This one can be good also. I'm going to go with the diplomat and the estate loyalty. Yeah, it's admin tech cost. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. This is a good event. That is stab or prestige. Guys, we get to 3 stab. Of course, the drawback there is it's going to take our friendly Orthodox rebels even longer, but I think it's still worth it because 3 stab is nice. We started the session at -3 stab. We're now at +3. So that's nice. Let's get this so we no longer have the penalty. As far as opening ideas, probably going to be a mill idea. This is aristocratic because we went with this thing. That being said, I know, Sharon, you said that synergizes well, but I don't know if I want to go aristocratic this game. I was thinking about going defensive, which is here, because it would synergize with this. But honestly, you could probably make a case for quality, offensive, defensive. So what's the synergy? Which part of it synergizes super well? Because I've never taken this reform before, and I hardly ever take aristocratic unless I'm doing like a cav game. We do have good air. Yes, we do. Oh, it unlocks a really good reform here. Is it this one? What does it do? Interesting. Okay. Well, we can think about it for a little bit because we don't have enough, obviously. Yeah, we don't have enough mill mana yet anyways. Okay, that's a peace deal with Genoa. And they annexed him. Okay, great. Oh, that does sound kind of good. Now, let's see. How far out are we from theocracy, though? We are 2 reforms out from theocracy, which 1504, 24 years. And that would be... Well, so we're a little ways out. Yeah, this guy, 455. Yeah, that's pretty legit. Okay. I'm interested in trying it just because I haven't before, and it could be fun. It would be funny if we ended up with a Orthodox theocracy with aristocratic ideas. That feels kind of wrong. We'll see. Okay, there's the Ottoman Genoese peace deal. As you'd expect, they took the Black Sea colony stuff. So now the question is, what do the Ottomans do? Can we get money? We can. Should we? Sure. We could go divine. I've gone divine before. Divine is honestly, guys, a little bit underwhelming. It's cool for like roleplay, but it doesn't feel that strong to me. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Is that we lost a claim on this province? Yes, it is. Do we want to get it back? Maybe. Probably do, right? We want claims out as wherever we can. You're the #1 divine defender. Some of the events are like a trip. They're like written in a different style than the rest of the game, where it's like, you guys know what I'm talking about, where you read the event text and it's like a poem or something. And then you randomly at the bottom, you're either getting like +5 discipline or -5 discipline. And it's like, wait, what just happened? It's like the dying light and stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, there's Pest. I figure we just go for Prague now. Maybe. They're not even fighting, guys. They're like broken. Yeah, the eyes are not here. Yes. There's actually, now that I think about it, I think a couple of the colony related events, I don't know if it's in expansion or I think, did they just rival us? Oh, they took Albania took the southern part of Serbia like we thought they might. Okay. A couple of the colony related events, either from expansion ideas or exploration, are a little bit funky too. I think it's just you have so many people working on event text, you can get a lot of different like styles. And sometimes they are quite a bit different than others. Okay, these guys, we might actually just go back and fight. Because otherwise he's going to get peshed. Let's go back and fight. Hopefully he doesn't get it on the 7% tick. That kind of stuff never happens to us, guys. That was a stack wipe. How bad are these troops? Holy moly. Either that or maybe we have super strong. I'm going to prefer to believe our troops are super strong. Alright, let's head back to Prague. I don't know if they're bankrupt. What's the easiest way to check that in a Russian language client? Would it be one of these is war enemies, right? Oh, yeah. Hungary is definitely bankrupt. Oh, they're both bankrupt, guys. No wonder. Here I am thinking our troops, our Space Marines, they're both bankrupt. Yeah, that explains it. That felt way too easy. It was like the fastest stack wipe of all time. Yeah. There's a mod that I downloaded. Yeah, I think there should be a link in the description. Oh, and also, guys, after this war, we can provoke Orthodox rebels and convert if we want to do that. I think we do. It's coring something. Do we want to hit this before we convert? Because it's going to be harder to have happy allies when we lose the shared Catholic stuff. And then this one is having 2 subjects, which we really have not. It's going to be hard to play around subjects. I guess not. We could, if they give us a province, we could still play around subjects with these rule set, I guess. We just haven't yet. I think both of those guys are princes. Actually, Slovakia is not an HRE prince. Moravia is. It's a good song too. You know, I think the Free Company on their own can probably beat these guys. Wait, we lost mill access. How did we lose? What's going on? If we lost mill access, how is it letting us go here? I think we lost mill access with Austria, but it still let us go 1 province. Okay. ZOC shenanigans. What's this, guys? Is that another bankruptcy? Or like a Peasants' War or something? Is that -6 stab? That's like Peasants' War, right? Okay, to get this thing, this is going to be 30 spy network. Let's bring you back. Actually, I can close that thing. Let's ask for mill access, and then you should be able to walk back here. Even without a general... Oh, is this what I think it is, guys? Is this the last jousting tournament? Hell yeah. Done. Alright, we'll just we'll chase this guy around. Actually, put our ships together here. Yeah, they do have Peasants' War. That's actually going to be annoying because of stuff like this. This is exactly what I was going to say. 15k guys randomly walking onto Prague now. We should still be able to beat them, even though, yeah, we're outnumbered on the front line. That's annoying. And while I was looking up there, they walked past us. No, we can go do a peace deal. What is this event? This is a level 2 advisor, half price. Okay, whatever. We can offer, suggest offer here. Maybe, I mean, that's all the claims. Do we just like take that? And it's not much money is the only thing. I think we take Prague. Let's see, if another rebel stack shows up, I'm just going to take a peace deal because I don't want to lose another 5,000 guys for no reason or whatever. Yeah, we can greed more. We can take Prague. That Prague alone is probably going to bump this up, what, like 10 war score, you think? Let's see what it does. We're at 46. We'll just keep picking. Let's see, 46. And we have to actually take it. They might offer, like, this is like that smuggling event. Well, usually when there's a green option, it's worth taking, and it is here. Is this guy, it's because he's got this, I forget the name, it's the trade one. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, we're at 46, and we still don't get it. I think this is this the paper thing? This is the paper cost event. Yeah, entrepreneur. Yep, I think you're right. We are not in the HRE, and we won't be unless this guy offers us an alliance. Which I have mixed feelings about, but yeah, right now Bohemia has had a tough run of luck, and we're not helping. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's -1 stab, -1 loyalty. What is that -10? Is that like trade efficiency or something? -10% tax. I kind of like stab at 3. Let's just lose the tax. Okay, so on my prediction here, we're at 48 war score. I think it's going to go up to about 58. Oh, wow, 68. So it's worth 20. Capitals are crazy. I think taking capitals is too strong in this game. Like, it should matter, but I don't know that it should matter to the extent that it does. Okay, let's clear this, suggest a new deal. Okay, so we get the same provinces, but I think the difference here... Honestly, guys, I have no idea what the difference is. I mean, it could be pillage. It's probably not humiliate. I don't think we have enough for that. It could be something dumb like claims. I was headed into that all confident, and in reality, I have no idea. But we'll take it. Give up claims. Yeah, great. I was expecting that in like every AIP steal is give up claims. And revoke cores and stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't blame them. The AI is like fishing for a sucker, and in us, they have the ultimate sucker. We'll take it. Okay, guys, we're getting a little bit bigger here, right? Let's start coring here. 2 reforms passed, guys. Austria is on a roll. And it's only 1482. Guys, the AI is better as HRE Emperor than I am. Think about that for a second. As bad as this AI is. It's embarrassing. This song is so good. Okay, so we can do our Orthodox thing if we want. Oh, and somebody asked about our current claims. That's a good question. Because we just got our like northern chunk of claims. So we've got claims with what's left of Bosnia, this weird former Serbia, now Albanian land, Durazzo, We built up enough. We were going to claim this, and then he can actually come back. We probably want to keep claims up at all times in this run, because that's the only way we're going to get land. Yep, I think we will provoke Orthodox rebels. Let's turn this off. And anything we want to do, I mean, it's not like we're about to convert, but like, do we want to hit this dip rep thing? Because once we flip Orthodox, I don't know if we're going to have allies at 150. This is 2 allies at 150 relations, I believe. Yeah, claim Belgrade. Yeah, I actually think that's a good idea too. And then, I mean, if we join the HRE, then Sealy becomes semi-free. We could even get them in a Bosnian war as a war ally, not co-CB'd. Let's get a spy network in Serbia. You know, it's funny, some Russian speakers have left some funny comments on the first episode. Which apparently I do have Russian viewers. In my YouTube list of like countries where I have viewers, they are not anywhere near the top. Of course, they could be Russian speakers, you know, in other countries, and that could be the case. But as far as Russia itself, I don't think I'm particularly popular there. But they said they were leaving some funny comments. I did the Google Translate, and they were pretty funny. I think we fire these guys. I think we're doing it. I know one of you guys wants us to stay Catholic. I don't think we're going to stay Catholic. This is harsh treatment. This is provoke. This is accept. We're going to lose crown land in this deal, but I can live with that. Let's... Yeah, I think there's a decent number of, Russian speakers in other countries. Do you really need a VPN to view, like, normal YouTube in Russia? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Let's fire these guys. And bring our guys back. It could be. I don't know anything about Russian, or I'm sorry, YouTube availability in Russia. It's kind of lame if that's the case. Is Sealy just rival us? They're valid. If they're valid, oh come on, guys. It's 7K. I mean, I guess we only have 16K, but in terms of dev, I mean, we're at 139 and Sealy is at 18. How's that competitive? It's probably as soon as this stuff cores and I lower autonomy, we're going to eclipse them. That's free power projection. But whatever. I guess I shouldn't complain about free power projection. Okay, that's Orthodox rebels took Zeta, and we're going to let them keep rolling until the thing changes to Orthodox becomes your new state religion. Are we going to lose stab out of this? I know we're going to lose crown land. We might lose stab, but if we do, we'll manage. Anything we should be doing with like Catholics before we do this? Okay, Austria's only at 64. So maybe the Austrian alliance is not happening. And if it's not, that's totally fine. We were worried for nothing. Guys, it's 48 of our finest sailors. Godspeed. Godspeed. Okay. Okay, so relations are good. We could improve with these guys if we wanted to. I guess... Is there anybody else we want to try to get? We could end our mill access here. We don't need it anymore. I mean, they would still accept an alliance. 78-63. I'm not sure. Ottomans are up to 1,200 in debt. Castile is not close right now. I think we would need the Ottomans to not only break the alliance, but like rival us. And then they could be in play. But right now they want nothing to do with us. We could look just for fun. What's the second one here, guys? I know this one is offer alliance. What's the second one? Is this vassalization? Would somebody accept vassalization from us? No, that's not possible, right? Let's break alliance. Okay. What's the third one, though? No way these guys would vassalize. We're too small. Surely. As far as alliances... Oh, it's support independence. Okay, and these guys are vassals of Savoy. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, no one is vassalizing to 130 Dev Montenegro right now. Okay, as far as allies, so here's the map. Strongest would be Austria, Denmark, but Austria is kind of a complicated one. As far as everybody else, I'm just going to look at the flags real quick to see if there's anybody legit. So far, this is tons of HRE princes. Burgundy is at -19. Don't know that they're particularly strong. Albania. I mean, and we're already at -50. No, we're really not that close on alliances with anybody else. Now, once we flip Orthodox, Muscovy is probably going to love us. But I'm going to stick with Poland, even though it looks like Lithuania is having serious rebel issues. That is 6 stacks of peasants. Or that's 5 peasants, and then these are separatists. Is that like Chernigov or something, one of those small tags? Doesn't matter, but that's... I'm not sure why he doesn't just wipe these out, but whatever. Okay, so I think I'm good with our Diplo for now. Even flipping Orthodox, I don't think that's going to change anything with like Poland. And if the Italians want to bail out, that's fine. So we just need these Orthodox guys to keep rolling here. That is... Oh, Bosnian-Albanian rivalry. Okay, whatever. Okay, he's going for our capital. I can't mothball that fort, so that's going to be a minute. He has no cannons. Do the rebel stacks... When do they start spawning cannons? Yeah, we can check Ottoman land. They just want Albania. Look at this. In the west, these guys are so tame. It could be once he gets Albania, he reconfigures it and wants our land, and it's game over for that. And what should I be doing with my third diplomat? Probably claims up here, right? Let's get some claims in Sealy, maybe, or something. Also, you guys want to place any bets on how long it's going to take the rebels to take our capital? I predict, I don't know what month this is. We're somewhere in 1483. I predict at least a year. Our allies are the Ottomans, PLC, Milan, and Florence. And our rivals are Venice, Bohemia, and Sealy. And we're actually doing pretty well. The Ottomans, or I'm sorry, Austria might ally us and mess things up a little bit. But we'll see. Yeah, should I send troops out just to fail? Is that this button? Will that speed it up? Let's try it. Just send these guys out. They get wrecked. And then... Well, can he capture it immediately? That was actually a really good idea. Thanks, guys. I forget about that button. I've played this game so much, and I forget about sortie. Especially in that case where you want it to fall. Venice is the Curia controller. Okay. We gonna get excommunicated, guys? We could get excommunicated. If we get excommunicated, that's a sign. We're gonna flip anyways, but that's the sign. Like, okay, you want us out of the church? We're out. Yes, yeah, no kidding. Spin papal authority now. You guys are completely correct. Okay, question is, we can do land morale. We can do, this is dip rep and improve relations, I think. Or no. Oh, I'm getting them mixed up. No, this is like the legitimacy increase, stab, mercantilism, manpower recovery. We actually, how many loans do we have? We only have 2 loans. I'm not taking mercantilism. I feel like that's like the worst one. Well, actually, okay, that's a good question, guys. So, yeah, do the modifiers die? If I take this thing and flip Orthodox, is this thing toast? Well, what we could do, guys, is use the construction cost reduction. Like, take this thing, take burger loans, and then build some stuff. Because otherwise, guys, one mercantilism, like, one mercantilism is kind of lame. I think I'm going to do this one. And then, because we don't have burger loans, right? So guys, we're losing, this crown land is going to be rough. Once we get rid of the rebels, we can seize. Every war, we're losing crown land. Oh yeah, we could do the mission. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. I almost wonder if I should take this. I don't know, what are we at with the Ottomans? See, they're not even that high. Let's just take this. We're taking all the missions. Okay, I'm gonna do burger loans. Here. And let's build a little, of course, I can't build with these rebels. Maybe this was not that well thought out, guys. As usual with me. Because we have a church here. No, I'm sorry, a church is here. There was another province that had a decent church. Which one was that? Was it this one? We could do a marketplace here. You know, I can also loop behind and unsiege some of this stuff to get buildings done. I say that these guys all hate me. Maybe I'm not looping. I'm not looping anything. We could probably just sneak by them. Because we could do a marketplace. This is a center of trade in Dubrovnik. So we could do a marketplace there. Okay, there's some more cores. Let's state them, and then we'll do autonomy after the month tick. Okay. You know, we could also do, we talked about doing a castle here, and this might be the time for it. Is there a better place? This thing's pretty central. I mean, 7 provinces adjacent is pretty solid. Highlands is pretty good. I think this is a decent spot. And we can get a fort done for 156. I think I'm going to do that. No, we're not forming anybody. We're Montenegro till the end. And no, they're not at 50% dev yet. They are 40%, I believe. This would be, how many provinces are adjacent to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that still 7? Is that better? This one guards all these border provinces though, whereas this one would leave a whole bunch of these exposed. And then like, it's all these like plains, farmlands, like, I think I prefer this right now. Mountains is better as far as just combat, but in terms of location, I think I prefer this. Rebels, they're not that close to, I mean, they're at 37.5%. And really all they need is like 1 or 2 more provinces, and I think they'll flip us. I don't know what that is. But we're still allied. Is that royal marriage ended or something? I don't know. I don't think it's super important. I think this might be end of Peasants' War or something for Bohemia. I don't know. Okay, so he's marching here. This is 19 dev. I think if he takes this, we can accept demands and flip. Oh, is this the mercenary thing? When you see this art is usually not a good sign either. I get nervous whenever they say they don't have a number. Is this local unrest plus 10? But what's this second one? It just has a guy's name. That's our ruler. Vasily the First or something. Can somebody tell me what that second one says? We'll let that sit for a second. See if you guys know what's going on with that. Oh, great. Oh, the Ottomans are calling us in against Crete? Wait. Why is Crete guaranteed by us? Oh, no. It's because we released him in the peace deal. So are we allowed? Oh, that's bad news. Oh no. Oh no. I did not think about all that working together. Yeah, it is. Now, that guarantee drops after like 5 years, doesn't it? But, or it's longer than that, but it's too late. What else am I guaranteeing? That random Italian OPM. I don't think I can just dissolve the guarantees. That kind of goes against the run. Oh boy. I can't say no though. 45K. And we're not perfectly set up here because the fort in Zeta is not even ours. Yeah, I think dropping the guarantees feels against the rules, and certainly declining this feels against the rules. So I think we have to accept. Now he doesn't want our land. What if we just peaced like right away? That wouldn't be against the rules. Now we lose the alliance and we're not getting it back. So maybe we pivot to Austria. Maybe we're forced to pivot to Austria. It's not even up to us. 169 to join the HRE. I don't think that's happening. Austria doesn't actually like us that much. I don't think they're going to win before the call to arms times out. How long do you have on these? 3 months? He's going to have to siege the fort. I think we accept, and then you think he would take a separate peace deal just like right away? I don't really want a death war for Crete. And we don't even have claims on him. Okay, this is kind of rough, guys. Okay, we accept. Have to. So there goes that alliance, and it's not coming back, guys. Well, they would do it right now, but I think this will change. Let's immediately... Oh, what is this? He wants me to like release somebody. This is gross. He wants me to kick out. Is that Dalmatia or something? What are these? Oh, that's a gross peace deal. Oh, he's taking these? He wants them now? No, he doesn't want them. What is this deal? What is this then? Because he can't even core these. He's taking these 3 for himself, you guys think? He's taking these 3 Adriatics, including Dubrovnik. That's kind of rough. Yeah, well, but see, I didn't think he would without having any... They're not even yellow. And he's in like a golden age too. You know what we could do, guys? I think we stall for time and hope he goes for Crete first. I don't know. He's still going to come after us with 45K. I did not anticipate... Oh, and look at their morale's significantly better than ours. Let's check Miltech. I'm sure we're the same. We are. We could take 1 mil idea. What's the game changer here? 10% ICA. Yeah, no, he can core him. You guys are right. I was misreading it. I thought he was taking these green ones. He's taking the red ones. And I was like, these inland ones don't make any sense. Yeah, he can definitely core these. It still surprises me because he shows no interest in them, but it's the Ottomans. What do you expect? I don't know. Is it worth trying to fight? I mean, that's not insane to give up and just take him back. Like, come back with allies. Like, come back with Austria and the PLC. Take him back. That sucks, though. And honestly, it could get worse. I mean, it's right now, it's 66. I think we could recover if we take the deal. I don't think that's game breaking. I wonder what else is in here. Like, are we getting pillaged too? I don't know. We're not giving up money. I don't think it's a death spiral. I don't. I think we can get Austria These guarantees are annoying. I did not think about those. That could happen again, like if somebody goes after Padova here. Yeah, these are not, I mean, they're decent provinces, but I don't think that's a game ender. 45k with better morale than us. Don't love it, guys. I don't love it. Also, what did you guys come to with this event? What's our conclusion here? Purple, we got decked on for Crete because it was forced out of our peace deal. We have a guarantee on them. It's a bummer. So that alliance is up in flames. I don't know what's up with this event. I'm just going to do this one for, I think this is province unrest. I got people saying I should just immediately throw in the towel, and they might be right. I'm gonna let these rebels finish here. I think this is enough for Orthodox to be the new state religion, correct? We could stall for a little bit of time. Yes, I think we flip. That gets us the fort back. We're going to lose 10% crown land, which is kind of painful. But we are now Orthodox. And actually, can we do any Metropolitan fun? Not enough dev. Probably. Yeah, we could play for a little bit of time. Maybe. Kind of wishing this fort was done. I could just hide out on the coast. Yeah, I think you're right. They do need to be Orthodox. Let's turn up missionary maintenance. Also, do we want to get the estate privilege that gives you patriarch authority? Maybe not, with influence being what it is right now. Okay, we actually still have this fort, which I forgot about, but unfortunately, he can sort of bisect us here. Let's get the missionary strength guy's gone. Of course he's gone. We could get enforced unity of the faith, right? That's the patriarch authority one, but I don't want to do 10% influence right now. This right here, this is enforced unity of the faith. Let's hit that. And then expansion is zealotry. Does that have an influence cost? Which one is that? I might have scrolled by it. Probably did. It's this one. Does not have an influence cost. I think we roll with this too. Because there aren't many Orthodox nations left. We're probably going to be fighting like Catholics and Sunni. Yeah, guys, we got decked on for Crete. So because it got forced out in our peace deal, we had a guarantee on it. And then the Ottomans decked. So, and we can't say no. So here we are. The peace deal they want to take these 3 on the Adriatic. Right now we're kind of playing for time. Hoping he just goes down here. This fort is not going to be done anytime soon. Yeah, it's us and Crete. This is... Guys, he would actually ally us again, though, is the crazy thing. So actually, guys, would this work if we pieced out, allied him again, and asked him for the cores back over time? Is that big brain, or is that smooth brain? We would need a lot of favors. We have 8. We would, guys, he's at -23. How is he going to take an alliance at -23? I don't think he would. I think this is a trap. I don't even think it's valid. Yeah, I don't think that would work. You think on the month tick it's going to change? I think it will too. Yeah, it probably will. Let's get a missionary in here. That one has the missionary debuff. We can do... Wait, are any of these eligible to flip? This was a waste. Nice. I actually think I could peace out. I need a diplomat back. I could get a diplomat back in time. I think I could, but the issue is I think he flips regardless. Because I couldn't send him again. You know, I could get a guy back to make the peace deal, but then we still get the month tick, and I think he goes hostile. So I don't even know if that helps us. I think he's going hostile one way or another. Yeah. So I don't even... Now, I wonder what the mill access is going to be like. Right now, he does not have mill access, because it could be if he only gets mill access through Albania, then he's going to have to sit on Zeta for a while. Let's end the month, and this is going to flip. So he goes neutral. There we go. That's what we were expecting. 9 minus 79. So he's not coming back. That's fine. It happens. Wait for the Ottoman guarantee, guys. That's also probably going to happen. Or I'm sorry, not guarantee, warning. Opposite of a guarantee. 19% crown land. Which... I think that's a rivalry ending or something here. Yeah, he could get mill access. That would actually be the worst case, is mill access through Hungary, and then he just comes up here, marches between the forts, and just forces a fight. Well, they're gonna border me after this war, most likely. Here, we're gonna get a claim in Belgrade. And then you can come back, and we're going to do a claim, I think, here. You can come back. This is pointless. Let's improve. Oh, okay, what are our options here? Let's try to get Austria. Guys, Austria, they're total, even Orthodox, these guys are totally on board. They know we need all the help we can get. Let's improve with Austria, and then let's take a look at Castile. Okay, that's not close. Should we look at the MAMs? Not exactly close either. They might be a liability. We could ally the Austrians if we weren't at war. After this war, I plan to. And guys, losing those 3 provinces means we can almost certainly join the HRE. And then we can get called to all kinds of bad defensive wars. Here's our alliance options right now. That's pretty slim pickings. Tough. Austria or bust. Now I'm wishing he took a bunch of land up here and got stronger instead of forcing out a bunch of nations. You're right, it isn't our war. Is that next month? Did we just send? Yeah, I just sent to a guy to improve. You're right. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. So now the question is, right now we need to get to 170, but if we lose those provinces, that's going to come down. We already have a royal marriage. We can improve another 16. And we're still not super close. We could offer, this is offer mill access. Yeah. Even losing the 3, I'm thinking it's, what's the dev on these? 7, 9, what's this one? So that's about 30. I don't know the exact formula. My guess is that's going to come down to, what do you guys think, like 145? Something like that. I don't know exactly how that formula works. We'll see. Oh, he's got it through Serbia. So he's going to come up this way. Great. He has landed on Crete with 24K. I might ask... Oh, Albania's not giving us anything. They don't like us anymore. So you say, I'll ask Albania for mill access. Oh, now he wants 100. Now he wants 100 war score peace deal. Oh no. And now these are actually probably better provinces. These are our high dev ones. That's like our capital, 22. I mean, he wanted Dubrovnik anyways. And that's our border fort. I'm not surprised, honestly. But our capital, I mean, this is our best province. Yeah, the rebels were probably blocking him out. He still acts like he doesn't want the land, but that's obviously not true. Maybe we should have done the big brain rebel play. Can you join this at war? Can we join this at war and then add provinces to the HRE? I don't think that's happening. Yeah, exactly. I should have let the rebels occupy the coastline. That's actually a good idea. No, you're right. It can't get worse. Let's... what's the Navy situation like? Oh, yeah, we'd get thumped. We would for sure get thumped. Yeah, the issue with joining the HRE is we can't get to 170. Flipping Orthodox, maybe we should have waited on Orthodox and tried to push this thing. We still wouldn't have been that close, though. I mean, we're way off. We're 67 off. We can get 11 more from improved relations. Still leaves a pretty big gap. We can do mill access. I think it's this one. 113. I think the minus 40 is AE. I think so. Insult the Ottomans. We can't insult them at war. I guess we could insult like Burgundy for 25. We're still a ways off. Maybe that Catholic... See, I wanted to flip Orthodox, though, to get our fort back. I didn't want them just to, like, take a rebel-occupied fort immediately. Maybe that was a bad call. He's at minus 35. Guys, do we fight? Is that crazy to fight here? We... I guess I don't need to mark all these of vital interest anymore. They don't... These don't matter. Yes, they can reach me through Serbia. They have mill access up here. So if we wanted to invade. Yeah. And our forts do not seal this, so he could just walk through and take a fight of his choosing. I guess we could sit on the fort here. I don't know. He's got 20k. Well, if Crete pieces out, the war's done. The issue is he's going to full occupy Crete and then head to us. Because we're the ally. The war deck is not on us. Yeah, so he's going to occupy this and then bring these guys back in. Yeah, and to get full occupied, as long as somebody else is in the war, it's like, is it 2 years to uncon? It's a long time. And if we were actually safe behind, like if this fort could finish, I would feel way better about this. Then we'd be safe on the coastline. I mean, we could surrender now if we want. The issue is he wants 3 of our best provinces and 100 gold for 100 war score. What mill idea helps us the most here? I know I'm grasping at straws. The ICA from quality, maybe? I think the ICA from quality. You guys agree with that? Defensive doesn't help until really you get the second one. So you think I should wait for Crete to fall and then uncon? And how would that work? I don't know if I've unconned before. I thought that was for like multiplayer and AI. Well, so I would probably lose a 1v1, but the thing is, if we can make it painful for him, he might not demand a 100 war score peace deal. That's my thinking. The uncon thing is such a gamble because I don't know how that would work. Like, so if, like, would Crete then uncon, or does he just wreck us in the peace deal anyways? Yeah, exactly. That's the bet. Is I think he wrecks us in the peace deal and then phalanxes Crete, and we're not really coming out ahead. Can we? Wait, what? It won't even let me uncon, guys. What does this say? There's a timer there for 922 of 85. Is that like 12 war score? Or you can't uncon before 12 months. I'm sure that's what that is. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to take... No, that's not it. I'm going to do quality and take the ICA. That will intimidate him and keep him from invading us. For sure. See, that's what I'm wondering, is rushing Constantinople while he's got 25 here. He's only got 20k. How much does this guy have? Who is this? Oh, Fazan or whatever. Okay, I'm not worried about Fazan. We might be able to match the 20k here, rush the fort. Now the issue is he has 28 transports. He can just bring all these guys back immediately. I mean, and he might take Crete. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. He has 45k. While these guys are in Crete, I think we can win. The issue is when Crete falls and these guys come back, I'm not sure we can win. That's the tricky thing. And he has more morale than us. I should have let the rebels take the coast. Of course, he might have forced like a release Bosnia or something like that, which would have been annoying too, but it is tough. Yeah, I'm not sure what the right move is. The uncon gamble, I don't know that the uncon gamble, it's not any worse than this. This is functionally an uncon. So there is a chance that if we uncon, how much dev is on Crete? 14. We just probably get hurt slightly less. Yeah, release would be better. Of course, there's also, we're acting like we can control where the rebels go. The rebels, for all we know, head up here and leave the coast alone. But even that previous peace deal for these three would have been preferable to this. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather him ask for money than land, though, is the thing. Well, actually, I don't know how that works because I don't uncon. Yeah, do we go all out? Because the thing is, if we go all out, it's not like we can even take land. Like, if we win the war, we have no Ottoman claims. So, like, I don't know if this is the time to death war. It'd be one thing, you know, if it's like, okay, if we death war, we can take 5 border provinces from him. So this is... Okay, this number has changed. Now it says 210 of 85. I don't know. Let's just play it out. I don't think I'm going to murk up and rush him. Okay, here's his guys. So this is 19k. They're headed this way, so he's probably going for the fort. If he was heading for us, he would come south. I think he's going for the fort in Zagreb. He is. It's the... Can't do defensiveness. Because we already have the religious edict. Let's the final march. Tough. Okay, now it's down to 81. He's not taking Zeta. He's only taking our capital in Dubrovnik. That's still and less money. Yeah, he is about to take Crete. $49 on Crete. It was forced out of a peace deal. So I don't even think we win in Zagreb. 14-3-2. So he has more infantry, more cav. I have more cannons, but they're kind of useless now. And we have no terrain advantage. He has a morale advantage. I think we lose. Actually, I'm going to detach this. We could like go for like a little carpet siege here maybe quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Break these into like small stacks. And just be annoying. Oh, it did fall. So we are kind of out of time. I should have done this. Well, we didn't lose that much time, but... Yeah, he could wipe us. I mean, we're probably... Wait, can we uncon yet? Why does this number keep changing? Yeah, if he transports these guys back, we could get wiped wherever we go at this point. Oh, they are in motion. I don't know where they're going. They're in motion. Okay, so... Okay, the offer now, he's back to this. He's 55. This is actually getting a little bit better. Do we greed this? No, you guys stay here. This is such a cluster. It is better than the first one, you're right. So I wonder where these guys are landing. I wonder if I should pull off the coast. The transports are headed here. He could be landing on Constantinople and just one-shot these. The fort it's at minus 28. I'm less concerned up here is him bringing all those guys and just instantly sitting on Constantinople. But we're going to lose war score. Right. So this is so bad. So they're... Wait, no, are they headed into the Aegean now? Where are they going? Oh, he landed them down here. That gives us a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit of time. Okay. You guys go up here. You guys... Speed 3. Yeah, I never go speed 3. Oh, that wasn't that much time, guys. Okay, so right now it's at 55. Wait, we're back to 100. Oh. How is it changing? How did we go from 55 to 100? Oh Okay, guys, do we go for the uncon? We can't do the uncon maneuver. This is tough. Let's, do we abandon this strategy? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, is it the blockade? No, oh, yeah, he's blockading the capital. Yeah, maybe it is the blockade. Do we try to like bait him out? He's blockading our capital here. Although, where's he going? They're moving out. Actually, hang on, guys. I believe. Wait, now who's here? 8 Fazan ships. I can wreck these guys. We're at 100. Okay. So you guys are going to get reinforced almost for sure. This happens in 7 days. He's not locked in yet. Okay. Is he going to reinforce this naval battle? Okay, so we won the naval battle. He's off the blockades. Is this the dream? That's not the dream. That's so not the dream. And guys, why can't I uncon? It has been more than 12 months. And the date keeps changing on us. Yeah, the peace reasons. Well, they're not going to be that helpful, but yeah, let me translate that for you real quick. Plus 100, like we're kicking your ass. Like you have no strength. Oh, that's tough. Okay, so his fleet's down here. These guys are toast. We should have the, like, we're making gains. I don't have a way out for these guys. They're dead men. If we don't piece this out, we could get a little bit of our own blockade going. These guys are just toast. I can't save those guys. Yeah, they still want 100. Yeah, okay. Sorry. These guys, having the guys on the capital, I should have taken that 55 deal. I thought we could do better. I'm not convinced we can do better anymore, guys. Yeah, it's too late. They're toast too. That's another province. We're only blockading 4 dev. His ships are here. We can push the blockade up a little bit. Guys, why can't we uncon? It's certainly been a year. But, like, what does that message say? The date keeps changing. I don't think it's saying we're not the war leader, though, right? What's the number 12? Can one of the native Russian speakers translate that for me, please? It's bugged? Seriously, we're bugged? I don't even know if that saves us though, so it's not a huge deal. Also, I have idle diplomats because we like, oh, this is at 7%. We lose this. It's not going to help our case. Man, that's tough. Those are like some of our best provinces. What else can we do here? Let's go improve with Poland. Poland's our last hope. Guys, maybe we'll get a enforced peace from like one of these great powers. Maybe Poland or Austria will enforce peace on him. Surely, right? I think so. And these guys are toast. Okay, so man, he wants it all. Scorch everywhere. Should we try to get out? Scorch everywhere and try to get out. Like these guys might be toast. We just abandon this plan. Problem is, once he starts taking provinces, he's going to get the making gains modifier. Once he gets the, I think these guys might be stuck too, unfortunately. Maybe if I scorch here. Actually, yeah, he's taking forever. We might be okay there. Of course, I don't see his fleet anymore. Hungary hates us. We're not getting mill access with those guys. Still 100. I might bring the fleet back because as far as we know, they could be like headed our way. Oh, I don't think I'm making it to Constantinople with the fleet. You know, we could send the fleet, and then if his whole fleet shows up, just bail. Or take the surrender. I'm worried about this 7%, guys. I've seen AIs get a lot of 7% in this game. Okay, that's going to be a battle in the Ionian Sea. Can we get out? No. Crete is on... Is that... they're at minus 20. We could just retreat this battle as soon as we can. Well, we'll probably lose some ships. And these guys are getting caught, unfortunately. Crete's not going to uncon for a bit. We have never had enough sailors for the naval policy, unfortunately. Or is it force limit? Whatever unlocks the naval policy... we haven't gotten there yet, unfortunately. Let's see. Anything else I can do to like play for time here? I don't even know. We'll try to get these guys out. It's 20 naval force limit. Yeah, we're not there yet. Okay, no, he bailed out. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think we scorched this already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. They're just out of luck. See if... Yeah, that's not... Not great. He's up to 28% on that fort. How did it pop up that 55, like just in one peace deal? And then he like changed his mind. He's like, actually, no, we're gonna like full annex you, or not full annex, but take your best 3 provinces. Oh, you think? Well, I can't provoke at war, right? That's harsh treatment. Yeah, I can't provoke anybody at war. So our mill is down to like 10K. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it is 10K. Well, I guess the only good news, guys, is we might be able to join the HRE. Because this is not going to be 170 when all is said and done here. I promise you that. Is he going to get this on 28? Also, oh, do we try this, guys? We can actually click it now. Do we try this and just see what happens? Morning, Sifandrius. You're joining a disaster. A stream that started well and has ended in disaster. Yeah, we can check the peace deal, but ooh, we're down to 60. What is up with these? They're all over the place. I think we take the 60, guys. So it's a question of, do we gamble with the uncon? Because none of us really know how it works. Because if you're unconning to AIs, like, your game's not going well. I think we take this. This is going to be easy. You guys think I should gamble? I almost think we take this. It's only two provinces. And we keep our border fort. We keep our capital. I could do a backup. But I'm probably not going to do that. The gamble... You said uncon and now you're into the peace deal. For content uncon. I'm a little bit curious how it works. But I suspect we would just get 100 peace deal with the Ottomans, and then 2 days later they take their full peace deal with Crete. Do a backup? Yeah, okay. I'll do a backup. Let me go find like the file and all that stuff. It'll take a second. Yeah, I'm curious too. All right, let me find this thing, and then I'm gonna save it as like some kind of test. Maybe I'll take this peace deal, and then we'll close out saving that file, and we'll load up and do a test the other way. Okay. So we're going to do... So he's taking these two. Some money, and then I don't know what this... Are we getting like pillage too? I'm not sure what else is happening here, but I don't think I like it. Ah, that's ugly. But we survive. 159 to join. That's still going to be tough, but it's not a huge deal if we can't. Oh, he's annulling some treaties. Oh, really? The Austrian alliance. You're right. Huh. Interesting that he disliked that much. Maybe I would have been better off waiting till after the war, but I mean, honestly, having 10 war score go to that, I can live with it, because as long as Poland honors, Poland has 486 in debt, but it's only minus 10. Okay. So, and we can get this thing back in 10 years. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. Okay, so I'm going to want to save... what, just like exit to main menu? I think this is main menu. That should auto-save it, right? I think so. Okay. And then let me put the test save back. See if I can do this. So the question is, if the test, if it's successful, if the uncon gamble pays off, do we roll with that, or do we roll with the other one? I think it's going to be academic, because I think this gamble is about to backfire spectacularly. Yeah, Iron Man, I think it saves anytime you exit out. We can go look in the save games. Make a poll if that happens. I don't think I'll need to, Sharon. I think I know exactly what's going to happen. Yeah. And those silly guarantees. Didn't even think about that. It's funny when you put these rules together and then they start interacting in ways you did not anticipate, but it can be kind of fun. I don't know if that war deck was that fun, but okay. So this is our save with the provinces lost. And then here's our test. And our war score guys were at +3 against the Ottomans. So this one was, well, a little bit back in time. We were a month or two behind, but that's fine. We should still be able to uncon. Okay, let's do the test. And then I'll probably call it after this. It's getting late, and I got to keep some suspense for the next stream if we can come back from. I'm not gonna say it's a total disaster. I'm gonna call it like a moderate disaster. Okay, guys. I never hit this button. We uncon. He gets all the occupations. Let's see. I'm gonna unpause. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen, guys. Immediate 100 war score peace deal that he wanted. So I can delete that test file. No poll needed. No poll needed at all. Well, and these are better provinces. This is our single best province, I think. This is our capital, 22 dev. So him taking these two, 14 and 9, is certainly better than these three. Also, this way his provinces are isolated. Like, if we can take some more of like Bosnia and Serbia and actually have a legit, well, I say legit fort network, it would be a pretty basic fort network, but at least have like a perimeter of forts. Then when we go for like a reconquer here, he has to go through the forts first. Whereas this way, I mean, that was our border fort. Now we're totally exposed. So yeah, I think the 60 was the right deal. This gamble, this was never going to work, guys. But it's still fun to try. Okay, well, I'm going to call it here. That was an exciting finish. Let's see, today's Tuesday. I might do one. I'm not totally sure yet when the next stream is going to be. Maybe Thursday. I kind of like doing it every other day. It's kind of a good pace, because if I do them back to back, it's a lot to keep up with. And I do like breaks in between. So maybe Thursday or Friday is what I'm thinking. But I'll put it up in the Discord and set up the YouTube thing ahead of time. So, all right, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys in the next one.